proper freaking authorization. And this is the guy that literally started the nuclear fucking fleet in the first place. The father of of our nuclear fleet.
Was he happy about it?
Hell yeah, the dude got so when he got back to fucking DC, the sailor got a 2 fucking up rank on the spot because
You know,
that's what he was talking about. It's like that's what I'm talking about. Safety first. No one's allowed that part. Dude went from a fucking an E3 to
What
an
is an E3? Is that
E5.
like an Impson rank or something?
No, that is your petty officer rankings. E2,
yeah, isn't
E3,
like
E4 a petty officer.
yeah,
E5 is when you're getting bigger pay and you're getting close to the XOs, not COs. XOs are the commissioned, non-commissioned officers.
and he probably got a nice pay bump and a
Oh
medal
yeah, yeah. That
probably.
dude, that dude just got a 2 fucking rank up on the dot. Right on the ship, right there and there. All because he did regulations, priorities, and shit like that by the book.
He, did he whack the general? I forgot if he actually
No,
He
no, he
did.
threatened
did.
to.
The
Threatened. Okay, it
general
was just threatened.
pushed past and the shit all set and hit, those big old fucking wrenches,
Mm-hmm.
the giant ones for the in ships you find. Yeah, that's what the dude picked up and said, if you try again, this wrench is going through your skull.
So what's this click-through blocker setting? What should I set it to?
I don't know. I just say ignore because I don't understand it either.
I'm like, no offense,
Ask
but
me later.
that's the type of admiral I would love to have as my commander. 'Cause he gives no shits. If you're doing your job, you get rewarded. If you're not doing your job, well, you're fucked.
Hey Seth, your real
Uh,
shoot has a neon mode.
oh, great! That's awesome.
A neon mode. Oh my god. A
Uh,
neon shoot.
well,
Oh
more
shit.
like neon, like a ad.
Oh, even better.
Be honest, I think I've done this building.
Hmm.
What is it? You Ghostbusters?
Ghostbusters.
No, something's messing up on my computer a
Ghostbusters.
little bit, and I'm trying to fix it.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, it's snowing outside. Not in real life, because if it was, I wouldn't have my damn doors open. Or windows, at least.
If it was snowing outside, John would be thinking something's wrong. It's the middle of frickin' June.
Ah, that would actually happen. Actually, June, May, July, all through the summertime, we would periodically get fucking snow,
Aren't you just something?
right?
I'll tell you right now, that ain't happening around here.
Oh, trust me. Most people that fucking come here think oh, it's gonna be sunny as it is. The next thing you know, it's fucking snowing. And they're like, I wasn't expected.
Yeah, John
Like,
go.
welcome to Colorado. The weather here is so fucking temperamental that you can get all fucking seasons in one day.
Yeah, then I kidnap John, let him outside where I live, and John just goes, "Ooh."
I can breathe. Thank you.
Just leave John out there. All right, John. Good luck. It's gonna get 102 at 90% humidity.
Ah, perfect. That's usually how I get my freaking bathroom as it is. I go dipping in my bathtub and I think the water is usually when I hit the water like 90 degrees plus.
Oh, trust me, you'll be thinking that up in that that happiness will
I
end
like taking
very
my
quickly.
sauna baths, man. You know,
Yeah, your happiness will end very
it's
quickly.
good for your body. I live in a fucking dry, hot zone, not a humid
Yeah,
hot
it turns out the
zone.
science funds and reputation rewards were at
Mm-hmm.
100,000%. So
Ah,
yeah, so I just pulled that down. I can bring up the game settings in the game.
oh, well,
Perfect, it is working. I like this chimney style.
that would have been funny. Do we actually have heat shields? There, no. Right. Well, you only live once, right, Kerbals?
Help me.
I heard
Oh,
volunteer,
it's not flying off. Okay, there
Somebody
right,
help
John?
me.
we go. Yes, yes, yes.
You,
Billing
you hear?
volunteers.
I hear screaming. That must me volunteer, right?
Oh, that one has to go too. All right, cool.
How about the one eating paint chips?
Paint chips, right?
He's
Uh,
promoted to head of engineering.
right. Um,
I cannot, in good conscience, actually send a brain dead person up there.
yes, it would be unethical to do.
Yeah. The people
Like,
with actual brains.
unethical. What do you mean unethical to send him to? Yeah, I'd be like, because he's brain dead. You do not see what he's eating on? Paint chips. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, see, paint
Don't ask me
chips.
why I did the freaking like India freaking voice, but
Because you like guy.
I fixed my problem.
I mean India they
I
is
fixed it
Hinduism
now.
and shit like that. But me, I do Buddhism, which is
What
more on the
did you
line with
fix?
Taoism.
I No, it wasn't in the game. It was on my computer.
Hmm.
OBS was like acting up.
You know what? Everyone in the
What is
world, just
this?
stop for
Great
a
new
moment, smoke some
toolbar.
weed, and play some like RTS gaming. I bet you their asses would be fine. World peace for a few days.
Anyway, Seth, are you on the
I like my mountaintop
Active vessel
tree.
contains the following banned parts. It will not be saved to these. Okay, that's fine.
I want to spectate.
Spectating my ass. Just kidding.
You probably won't be able to see some. Maybe you will.
Maybe I have to add you to a group.
Oh, that's interesting. It was such a pain
Add Seth.
to do this.
Okay. Yeah, I can do it now. Well, it said one of the features. I remember one of the features saying that we could spectate each other. Stuff. I gotta go to the tracking. Got it.
Why is my camera acting weird now?
I haven't done anything. I did add you to a group. So you have some extra graphic stuff on that I didn't have, so things look a little different for me. Things look a little more different. The way I had it was pretty good, but the way you got it, it's like this cloud is like over it. I think
I
there
don't
are
know.
some cloud settings. There's a cloud manager we can activate.
How far is my suborbital hop? Long enough. Oh my god.
Hmm.
The game is telling me that there are things that are banned. Like I have parts that are banned on the server. Like my thermometer.
What? What'd you
I have
say?
parts. I have parts that are banned on the server. Like the liquid engine I used and a thermometer.
Was that from a mod?
Mm-hmm.
Is it from one of the mods you gave me?
Mm-hmm.
Then it shouldn't be banned because it pulled everything from the game data. Hold
Oh.
on, I'll take a look. Config mod control. What's the name of the mod for the liquid engine?
I have no idea.
Thanks. Because I don't have anything listed as a blacklist. Oh. See.
What's wrong?
I got some work to do.
What kind of work? The fun kind?
I gotta add all the mods to the part list
Uh,
individually.
Ah. Godspeed you. I'll be back. I'm back.
There might be an easier way to do this, so I'm gonna try it out.
Do I need to rejoin the server?
No, I'm not done. Just keep looking around.
Mm.
I'll let you know. About to see if it worked. What's a name a part that's in one of those mods, Seth? Is Mark Toon Drone Core part of MechJeb?
Maybe. Yeah, I think it is.
All right. Then.
By the way, Q, your thing didn't set.
What are you talking about?
Eh, You know how that was
Leave the server.
oh,
How what?
um, okay, I left the server. Why did I need to leave the server?
I can restart it.
Yeah.
I just replaced the entire file.
Uh,
I told you I
yeah.
found an easier way to do it.
Uh,
I just generated a whitelist from in-game in the server, and I just copy and pasted over it. File.
I failed mod validation. Oh, now I'm thinking. Okay. Hashing all files.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the settings and turn off the game data send. See if that helps make it go faster. What it does, I think what it's set to right now is where it tries to send what's in the game data mod folder. And yeah, we'll see if this works, because I looked through the part list and it looks like it's got a bunch of extra crap in there, so I'm pretty sure it worked. At least as far as... Oh. Time for a big blowy. Anyways, if I change that setting set, it'll stop asking you to run mod packer. At least Alright. Left. Kathy left.
Yeah, I'm trying to come back in, but I'm getting a mod mismatch. Comp, chip, KER, flight, and build missing. Required part. What?
What part would that be?
Alright. It says part, comp, COMP, chip, .KER, .build is missing. Required part, comp, chip, .KER, .flight is missing.
It's called comp. Is that what it was?
What?
You said it was comp what?
Comp, chip. EHIP, all one word. Comp
Hold
and
on.
chip is all one word.
Chip.
Yeah, comp, chip.
Search the folder for. God. So much shit with chip in the name.
Yay! It's COMPCHIP.
Alright. MechJeb. Lab. Hold on. Chroma works. What's Chroma works, Steph?
I have no idea.
Well, it's nothing I recognize, so it must have been something you added.
Mm-mm.
Gotta be, because I didn't have anything like that. Computer packet. I'll open CCAN. KSP Chroma Control. Windows only. Lights up your keyboard to show you all the functions in your vessel actually has required chroma key. Yeah, I never had this installed. So it obviously would have came from you. Also, I'm gonna delete that real quick. I must have got it from you when you transferred it to me a while back or something. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna options, advanced, generate whitelist. Those. Copy. Paste. Place. Alright, I'm starting the server. It's gonna take a second. It's gonna detect that I made a change. Yeah, it wasn't even, it was listed in CCAN, but it was not enabled. You hear me?
What?
You didn't listen to a thing I said, did you?
I was listening, somewhat.
Okay then. And you should, you don't need me to say anything then. You got this. You can take care of it.
Sure.
You know what I need you to do, right?
Do I have to delete a mod?
Oh, I was fucking with you.
Okay.
Apparently a mod that you must have gave me carried over or something. Because that was a chroma keyboard thing that makes sure if you have light up keyboards, it lights it up to buttons for the game.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I don't either. It was just in there, so I deleted it.
So that's what was?
It does. Yeah, it was. Yes.
That's weird.
I did a search through the folder, and it was related to something called ChromaWorks. I looked it up in CCAN, and I looked up the description of it. And I read it out to you.
Yeah, I was listening to that about it being, and that didn't even sound familiar. That didn't even sound like something I would have even wanted.
Yeah, it even said it was for Windows only.
Yeah, that didn't even sound like anything I'd want.
It's old. It's fucking... That was so old.
I couldn't imagine me even wanting that.
I don't know. Maybe you got it because you just clicked OK without thinking a while back.
Could be, or could be, maybe I thought it was cool, but...
Because apparently a lot of people, when they use CCAN, they just spam click through and they get a bunch of bloatware mods that they don't actually want or need. Because remember how I mentioned pay attention to
I know.
what's needed instead of recommended or suggested?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of the times those are all checked and nobody dechecks them or checks to check them and just spams through it. So, and it's something you and I would have done at some point, but I'd never had it on CCAN, I know for sure. I spent hours setting up that mod list that I had. Days.
Well, your mod list is safe. Hey, I'm handshaking. And I'm seeking files. Hmm. But I can't shake hands with Q right now. Hmm. We'll figure it out later. Oh, mod failed validation. Why? What comp chip is still missing? What?
Oh, I just updated.
Is it me? Do I have comp chip somehow? I mean, I don't doubt myself.
What did it say it was? Comp chip what?
Dot flight and dot build.
KER.flight?
Yeah, I sent you the screenshot.
Yeah, it's still in the fucking list. What the fuck? I'll just delete it. However, to be sure, I'll do one more search. Okay, it doesn't exist anymore.
I try to connect now. Hey, now it's saying I'm syncing files again.
Okay, then I'll wait before I touch any.
Mod failed validation. Okay, I failed.
Comp chip curve flight. Right?
Yeah, and build.
Why does it keep why does it keep imposing that I have it too? Generate. Ooh. Hold on. I think I know what's going on. Data. Promo work. No, this says I downloaded this today. How? Must have been Seth. Yeah, ChromaWorks is showing that I downloaded that today. You hear me?
That it just keeps wanting to do it?
No. I'm saying that it shows that I downloaded it today,
Oh.
which means I probably got it from you somehow, maybe.
But I don't have it.
You gave me a CCAN file and it downloaded everything from it.
I'm looking at everything from my CCAN, and I don't have anything that would be
Well,
called Chroma.
well, who cares, Seth? Give me a minute.
I have champagne bottle.
The fuck's that?
It just names ships for you.
Yay.
It just it the KSP worker suggests names for the ships. Click-through blocker helps eliminate the click-through problem with mods. Custom barn kit. Contract configurator. I don't know why I have that, but since we're synced, I'm not gonna mess with it.
Why? Why is it still making it?
Community textures. Community tree. Community resource.
Well, I generated a new log, and it's still showing up comp chip curve flight, and I don't know why. I took out chroma keys. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna open CCAN. Wait,
Yeah,
you're
I
in
did.
CCAN. Do a search for KER. No. No, I don't know.
KER.
I'm not sure. I need to get a... I need to figure out what curve flight... what the part name is. It's got to do with a part name that's going to be listed as a config in the files of a mod.
Well, that actually, Q, that doesn't make any sense because I have all the mods that I would have had. So if I didn't download it, then, you know?
I know, but I just checked my folder, and whenever I did your CCAN, it deleted everything out of mine and put whatever you had. But I'm trying to figure it out because if flight.cur is not the chroma key one, then what the fuck is it? Because if I take it out of the part list, then you're just gonna get another comp chip error if I don't figure out what it is.
A minute, we will.
Because when I look at the list, there's like 12 things with comp chip in the name. You got barometer, B9 info, comp chip.antenna, comp chip.accelerometer, battery, etc. Like a whole bunch of stuff. Even mecjeb.s, comp chip.mecjeb. There's like a whole bunch of them. Maybe it's a computer core.radial, which I deleted. I deleted computer core with the chroma key thing. So it's got to be something else. Alright, computer core. Let's see, open folder. Command. Part. Part.config. What's the name? What's the part name? So yeah, that's what I want to try to figure out. Do I have to take all comp chips out or just that one? Because if I take that one out and then you join and it says another one, then we're going to have another problem.
Just take all comp chips out?
Yeah, but one of them says compchimp.mecjeb and other stuff. It's like, what if they actually need that? because like mods are separated into where they're like used in the game. For example, like computer core will be under command. Like for example, the warp plugin has a part for the command for some reason. Um, I'll take out comp chip per flight and see what happens. But there's a chance that this might be related to MechJeb. Did you see anything interesting?
No.
Okay, let me restart the game and then I'll restart the thing.
Okay.
I have a theory. And this theory might fix whatever's happening. I think I just had to restart the game. Seth. Seth. Nothing. Just waiting on it to load. I got bored.
Connecting.
Oh, no, you're not going to connect to nothing. I gotta wait for the game to start, and I'm gonna output another log.
Mm-hmm.
and see if that cleaned it up because I think I needed to restart the entire game.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty,
I
are
think it
you
was
just
reading off of what was currently loaded instead of what was actually not loaded.
Kitty? Are you just okay? Well, you just love to have your existence validated by sitting in front of the computer, huh?
That's right. Oh yeah, another thing that parallax, it makes the flame things do the spread out thing when you're in space.
Yay!
You know the parallax I asked you to that you might like?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you're going into the vacuum, the flame doesn't go straight out, it like spreads out in a funnel.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that was one of the things that the guy that recommended it was talking about, and all the clouds and stuff, and does the ground textures. And I was like, this sounds good. I think Seth would like this.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you see the new starship come down?
I know Thunderfoot was doing a live stream talking about it, but
It actually
no.
splashed. It did a soft splashdown.
Yeah,
However, it melted.
they keep launching stuff pretending like it was a success. Like this one time, they started celebrating because it took off and it blew up, and they were celebrating, and nobody noticed until like 30 minutes after, while it was being recorded live. They're like, yeah, and it was already blowing up. Yeah,
Anyway, yeah.
and
So
then it flew through the air out of control.
anyway,
And then
yeah.
it flew through it flew through the outer atmosphere out of control. And then
Okay,
that
kid.
one blew up too.
Q. Sometimes you just celebrate to watch an explosion. Come on.
But they weren't celebrating because of the explosion. They celebrated because they were saying that they won and achieved and did their thing. It blew up and nobody noticed because they were too busy celebrating.
Anyway, so yeah, Starship came in, and I think like it looks like a good portion of its control surfaces had just melted off during re-entry.
They probably didn't even re-enter it properly, just like the last one. The last one,
No,
all of its shit melted off too before it blew up because it came in ass backwards. Because they had no control over it.
no, it had full control somehow, even though it almost completely melted its thing. It had full control.
I don't believe you, Seth. Because
On,
there's been three
only
times
because
where
Q,
there were.
Q, Q, let me finish, and then you, okay?
I
It
don't
came in.
care. I just
It
want to
fired
play
its
a game.
engines. I know. I want to play a game too. I'm just waiting. Okay, that's all I'm doing. It came in.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It fired its engines. It hit the ocean. It's soft splashdown, basically.
Soft.
And well, it was soft enough where the camera was still recording whenever it fell over. So I mean, the camera was covered in metal, and the only reason I know that it survived enough to fall over, even though the camera lens was shattered and everything, is because you, for the last second of the video clip, you could see waves and the whole structure still being there, and you're like, oh, I thought it already shattered. Huh, that's surprising.
Right.
And one of the engines failed on launch. Although that's more. That's another problem. They're following the Russian doctrine, which, while more fuel efficient, is more prone to boom.
No, they're using old used stuff, and they're just completely wasting all kinds of stuff because they're imbeciles that don't read a fucking book.
Okay, so I'm just gonna. Alright, so if you have more rocket engines,
All
but
right,
they're
Seth,
smaller.
it's
Okay.
fixed now.
Alright. I'm just trying to explain something, but yeah.
Yeah, well, Seth,
I know.
a
I
lot
don't
of
like it
shit
either.
has already been solved by their fucking grandparents. All right,
I'm
they
not
can't
talking about
fucking read
them.
a book to know how to do anything.
I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about this was the space race between the United States and the Soviets. That's all I'm talking about.
You said they're doing a play from the Soviet.
Yeah, they're doing the Soviet play.
Which, speaking of Soviets, they're using old used shit from a
I'm more
junkyard
than
from
aware.
them. So
I'm more than aware.
you're giving. In fact, it's not even fair because at least the Soviets got accomplished something.
I
All
know.
they've done is fake PR and bullshit lies.
Okay. I'm.
I'm just. It's.
I know. I'm just trying to explain things.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. I said my
I'm
piece.
not. Okay. I'm not talking about them anymore. I'm just talking about U.S. and Soviets. Okay.
Okay.
The Soviets created more fuel efficient engines. The United States created more reliable engines. So, and the reason this is because if you have 50 engines on the bottom of your rocket, even though they're all individually more fuel efficient, if one so happens to fail, they will generally fail in such a creative way that they take out the engine next to them. And that
Cascade.
engine. Yeah. And it's just because there's more parts to go wrong, but they're more fuel efficient.
Well, I mean, there's multiple reasons why they had issues, like wiring, quality.
It's not even it's that and other reasons, but yeah, it's just funny. It's like,
Like
oh boy, we're gonna.
Russians had a very bad case of them constantly melting their own wires. I don't know if you remember that, but yeah, that happened.
You know, you could say that the Russians stole copper out of their spacecraft, and I would believe it. You see, one of the rocket scientists with his truck backed up to the rocket, and he's fleeing with a bunch of wire, and I would believe it. You show me that picture, I go, yep, I'd see it.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you?
yeah, wouldn't doubt it. All right, so
Uh,
you're good now, right?
I'm in, yeah.
Yeah, I had to restart the game. That's what was wrong. It wasn't like identifying it properly as being taken care of. And it turns out it was the chroma key thing that all those comp chips were in. It just didn't update properly.
Uh,
Yep. Because I searched for it and not a single one existed. I didn't change anything. So yeah. Anyway, sorry. I just think it's a disservice to humanity and people throw money and resources away and shit. Holding up everybody. Progress.
mm-hmm.
It's just fucking travesty. Makes me and horny.
User entered your channel.
Who's this user? It's Eagle. It's an eagle. What do we do, Q? He's
We
officially
run.
panicked and fell off a cliff. Actually, what am I even doing? Hey, are you in queue?
Yes.
But are you sure you're in?
I'm about to look up how to spectate you.
Please, I don't need to be spectated.
You were taking off. I want to see what happened.
No, I'm not taking off. I'm actually looking for contracts.
Okay, what do you want my help with then? I mean, can I help somehow? Is what I'm trying to say. Anything I can do to help?
You can ferry a VIP around.
What's up?
I don't know, some VIP just wants to be flown around Kerbin.
Gonna make a plane?
No, that's you. I'm leaving the plane side to you.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Q. Yo.
Q, I
Yes.
think our, yeah. You see our science number? That can unlock the entire science lab.
Are you guys playing Kerbal Space Program?
Yeah. Q, I think these numbers are quite extreme still.
Are you playing on vanilla mods or like how do you guys have it
We
set
have them
up?
set to my mods. Yeah, Q, we can unlock the entire tech tree now.
Oh, so are you playing it on Q's mods?
My mods.
Oh, your mods.
Mm-hmm.
Seth's lazy. Rick.
Yeah, I am.
Wait, what about the tech tree, Seth?
Do you see how much science we have?
We have 200.
Not on my side. My side, we have 70,000.
How?
What kind of mods do you have on?
Q, how do you, look inside the cheat menu?
Control
Alt
Alt
F.
yeah. Control Alt F12.
Control F12.
No, it's just Alt F12. There's no control.
Cheats, no, what is that?
Also,
Right.
Eagle, I found a text. I figured out how to export my mods into text form, by the way. That's Seth's. Eagle. And here are my mods exported in a text form. You hear me? So you can copy and paste it.
How do I control this setup up here?
What setup?
You know, my, science and stuff.
Alt F12, you go to cheats, then you can give or take away science. But 70,000 ain't gonna unlock the entire tech tree, Seth. Because
Okay.
Interstellar adds a bunch of stuff. And the far future one. So I don't think for that much you're gonna do it. I'll adjust the game settings, because I don't know how you got so many. But even if you did, it's not even a problem, because we're not gonna be done with the tech tree.
Yes, I'm locking almost the whole tech tree all by myself. It's because I did one launch.
Yeah, let me go into the hit escape. Let me go into the settings. Advanced. Oh, basic. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the rewards were 100,000% again.
Yeah, I don't think they change.
No, I gotta go edit the file.
Yep. Yep. I'm just gonna keep unlocking everything until I run out of points.
Yeah, I'm gonna go update the file, and I'll update the game.
So it's gonna kick me out.
No, I already updated it, thinking that it would update the file, but it didn't. Oh.
Like the peasant I am.
There we go. I've updated the file. Now I've updated it in game. Hopefully that don't happen again. You might have to go to your options and change it too.
I still have 40,000 research. And I'm almost done with the research.
So that's up to you.
I don't know.
You don't have to.
I don't have to do anything. You're right.
Were you able to put the parts on you wanted?
Yeah. I will say we are pretty much done with this tech tree.
You are, but it's not showing up for me. It's not syncing.
Oh, that's even better.
How do I get it to sync? Death is in the past. Yeah. I might have to find a better way to sync our times. Cryo in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to enable like one of the alternative time sync us up better.
User in your channel timed out. User entered your channel.
I can't just use any of the things that I made because you just don't have the engines I want to use.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, back.
Hello?
Do you not hear me?
No, I was on a phone call. Whatever we hadn't spoken, I wasn't paying attention, so I apologize in advance.
No, it's okay. I'm just a little
No
bothered
one was
right now about
talking
something.
to you until you came
Are
in.
you bothered about me? What'd I do?
Everything.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it's everything and not.
Okay, so the list that you sent me is the list of mods that you have, correct?
No, which one? I sent you the CCAN from Seth. Then I told you that I exported the thing. I found out how to export what I have in text file. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Then yes. The text file is the thing so that you can copy and paste it. Seth,
Yes. Yes.
is the liquid methane engines in here?
Probably not.
Why?
Because I don't like dealing with different fuel types. Also,
You're
they could be in
stupid.
there. Also, they could be in there, but I don't know. It could be so deep out of the, Give me a minute, I'll be able to tell you in a second. Boop. What's in this tank? What can be switch tank?
I think I found it.
Apparently it's in there.
Yeah, I see a fuel tank related to it.
I went through the fuel tanks and I right clicked and it said methane. I'm like, alright, kid, there's methane.
Okay,
I don't know
good
if
enough.
it's your methane, but it is methane.
I'll just take what I can. I'm just kind of bummed out. There's just some things I wanted to do.
Oh.
I'm just...
How about once I get through with what I'm doing, I'll show you something, okay?
No.
Okay.
We're not synced, and I don't know why. You're researching stuff I don't have access to. But yeah, it's nothing showing up for me.
I have no idea why.
Don't either. I've been spending this entire time trying to look it up.
A lithium drop tank? Really? Oh, I know why. A radioactive. What? Oh, I see.
I just want a fucking basic pair of shoes. Is that too much to fucking ask?
Uh, there should be basic parachutes. They're really basic parachutes. Get out the way.
No, there's fucking radial mounted. I want a nose cone one. There isn't because the fucking shit don't let you start with one.
Maybe that.
I had to research the radial one. But whenever I type in the chute to make it come up, it just fucking shows the one you wear in the fucking back. Pissing me off. When I do it in my save, I type chute. I get all of them.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. That's in survivability? No. Yeah, parachutes. Really? No, should show up. I see them.
Yeah, well, it's not showing up for me, but I've researched it.
Go all the way. It's third from the bottom.
After decoupler surface.
It should be like Armory Rover Light Parachute. Wait a minute, what are we looking at? If you go to the top and then disable advanced mode. I'm trying to be as helpful as possible, but I know it's hard. I know it's annoying.
You didn't tell me you had to drag the bar down.
Oh. Yeah, you do?
Yep.
Oh. Not for me.
Drag the bar. Well, why didn't it come up when I searched for shoot?
I don't know, but they do say shoot. They all say shoot. Parachute. Yeah. M16 parachute. That's like, that's his base. That isn't even a mod, that's base.
Well, I typed in shoot and it didn't come up.
Okay. I don't know. I'm just trying to be helpful.
About to get a knuckle sandwich.
Okay.
By knuckle sandwich, I mean I'm gonna use a cheese grater.
Okay, but it has to be a fine cheese grater. You can't use coarse. Meanwhile, Q gets the coarsest cheese grater he can.
Uh-huh.
You want it fine? Fine. We'll dry it out and throw it into a grinder and call it that.
Right, so robotics. Then L
You know,
shape.
that's how the fine or fine grated cheese. But
Anyways, my search did not bear any fruit.
Okay.
dehydrate.
I know it didn't bear any fruit, but did my thingy recommendation at least help?
What? What are you talking about?
Did what I say at least help?
I guess. What did you say?
When I asked, when I told you. Oh well.
You mean clicking on the button?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I found it, didn't I? The answer is no.
Oh, you didn't? Eh.
No, I'm just kidding. It did
I was
help.
afraid of that. Alt F4, then slam your head against the keyboard. That always works. That solves all problems. Alt F4, slam your head against the keyboard. Man, it works every time.
Yeah.
Seriously, how am I going to? You know what? That's fine. I can live with that. Sure, this rocket's gonna be a mess. Oh boy. Also, Q, a part of Armory gives you, I think Sidewinders. Yes.
But what's the point of that?
There's only one point in that, and I want you to make your guess.
No, there's no point.
Oh, there is a point. Shooting down your friend's rocket as he's going up. You can spawn in an air interceptor, and as I'm flying my rocket into the sky, you go, no. You're going down. This is a no-fly zone. Right?
Yeah.
You also get a air-mounted howitzer cannon. Some cruise missiles? Akira, I'm sure some of these might delight you. A air to ground ground to air lock-on system. I mean, Q, a few of these things I know you could just actually, a few of these things terrify me. Actually, Q, what are you doing? Are you making an aircraft or a spacecraft?
Just doing a launch your first thing.
Oh. Okay. I had to keep if Oh, there's Sea Whiz. They have Cheese Whiz, Q.
Yep.
So all I gotta do is mount that something and try to shoot you down. Actually, I'm not, because I have to play fair. Oh, okay. That's neat. Okay. That might actually work. Right, so I need a... I'm gonna go to those. Kitty, you're going to have to learn how to be... You're gonna have to calm down, Kitty. Also, Q, it does add a, where you can build yourself a, slope with camel for some reason you wanted to fly that.
What? A camel?
Yeah. Sopwith camel. You know, the British thingy that flew in the, flew with the hopes and prayers of the British crew. Who flew it. I'm sure you're very aware of its, incredible ability to fly. And definitely not fall out of the sky because it was made out of, canvas. And the prayers of the crew. Who forgot to pray. Constantly.
Seth, can you
What?
do something for me?
Okay,
You
what?
see where it says group on the multiplayer status thing?
Yes.
Click that. Are you in a group?
Yeah, I am in a group with you, yes.
You won?
Yes. I can leave group.
What's your other option?
There are no other options but leave group.
Okay, then just leave it alone.
Now there is another option that I get, but I have to start flying. So, yeah.
What option is that?
Sharecraft.
Interesting. How do you get that option?
Uh, 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 click permissions, and it just says no flying vessel.
At
But
the
I'm,
group?
yeah, right next to group, it says permissions.
Yeah, it says give owner to Seth. I could also set the group private or public.
Yeah. Right, and now this needs a fuel tank. A very probably. Hmm. Oh boy, this is going to be a special aircraft. I mean, this is gonna be a special spacecraft. Oh, this is going to be stupid. I'm sure Q will love it. He's gonna love the absolute stupidity I am about to unleash upon his poor, unprepared world.
Oh yeah?
Yep. Why is one of these shorter than the other? That could lead to unpredictable outcomes. What is going on?
I think I'm gonna have to change the warp mode.
Why?
Because I'm ahead of you in time.
That's fine. I don't mind being stuck in the past.
Don't say that, that's rude. But yeah, I think you were right about Dark being a bit more basic than Luna. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But I just couldn't get Luna to start, so didn't
I
know what
gave
else to
you,
do.
I gave you how to, but yeah.
Look, I clicked go and it wouldn't go.
No. I gave you later on, after we decided this was
I
the
know, but
route
the
we were
thing
going.
literally wouldn't start.
I know. I gave you. You had to download like runtime something 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 something. Something. But also you can't forget about something. Which one of these do I need? I need a vacuum engine. Yeah, cheap maneuvering engine's good. This only takes
Alright, well, I'm looking through what you sent me. One of them's the GitHub to download it. And it says create a server. Okay.
Oh, no.
Pretty sure I've already got this one, but I'll double check. Okay. That's right, you linked it to me whenever I was looking something else up, right, Seth?
yeah.
Yeah, I got it to work now.
I
Registering with master servers.
yeah, I figured it. That figured that's all you needed to get it to work, but yeah. And I know. I remember. I think it was we got this to work, so I just dropped it completely.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, you got that to work, and I was like, well, all right. No use dwelling over this then, and hurting you more.
My head was a mess.
Monoprop. I need a.
How do mods work for Luna?
I don't remember. I know we got it to work once, but well, that was more than an hour ago, so you know.
Yep. Yeah, apparently Luna MP does have some syncing, minor syncing. But yeah, some of these are the same. I could just copy some of it over. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is basically just the same thing as far as like files go, like configuration and everything. I could just copy and paste most of this over. But yeah, apparently I found a mod that somebody was making back in 2016 or 18 to sync your thing together in a group for dark multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
But he dropped the project, and then he said, Luna MP kind of already does this anyway. And I was like, oh, really now? But that's fine. I mean, if I really want, I could just cheat and unlock some stuff. You know? I really wanted to catch up to you that desperately.
I just hope that you get to experience my aircraft, you know, be able to use what I'm about to launch for your advantage. I won't be happy if that's not the case,
Well,
but that's gonna take time.
not ready yet?
No.
We'll try it. Well, I got some research from that takeoff and landing. Do I have to click, or is there like I can hold shift or something to get research faster?
What do you mean?
Like I have to click twice to research something.
Oh no, you have to click twice.
It's your fault, Seth.
Hooray!
Well, let me know when you're about done with your thing, and I'll see if I can.
Oh, this is gonna be a loop. Cute. The level of stupid that is about to occur with this thing, it's going to be.
But yeah, I looked through the files of the config of like game settings and stuff, and it's literally the same. It's in the same format and everything. I could just copy and paste those if we really wanted to try switching. You know?
Uh-huh.
Eagle, any questions?
No. Everything's self-explanatory, so I'm trying to figure it out.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
What do you mean? What do you mean you'll figure it out? That means something's wrong.
No, I'm downloading the mods one by one.
What mods? From where?
The mods that you sent me on the list.
Are you using CCAN?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you ain't gotta do them one by one. You'll just type them, checkbox it, and then just go through it, and then click apply, and it'll just do it all in one go. You hear me? But if you're using the text file I sent you with the ones listed that I use, that's not what I'm using right now. Seth sent me the CCAN file that I sent to you.
Is which one? The abc.ccan?
Yeah. That's what I'm using right now. You know, install from CCAN. I tried it and it worked for me. I had to uninstall my mods to install the ones that he wanted. You know?
Yeah.
You're also gonna need to look up tweak scale, and it's gonna have UberPack in the name because there was a compatibility issue that isn't in that list. But yeah, that text file I sent you are the mods that I was using that I wanted to do with you. But if you've already got them all, you can export them into your own CCAN file. You hear me?
Yeah.
Because you said mine didn't work, so if you export it yourself, then it might work. You know?
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to export those files. But like I said, I have been having an issue where every time that I try, it doesn't apply it to the files.
Well, what happened to me when I imported from Seth is it popped up saying to continue or not, or if I wanted to install it, and I was like, yes. And it said to continue or not, and it had like some suggested and recommended mods, and I clicked deselect all and then clicked continue.
Yeah, it's not working for me for some reason.
What, Seth's? Did you just try it?
Yeah, it's not working. It's not giving me the option to continue.
What's it say?
It just says the chosen modules recommended, suggested, or supported by the following modules, and then it gives me the recommendation modules and the suggestion modules that are listed below.
Yeah, and click deselect at the bottom.
I did.
And what's it say below that?
It doesn't say anything below. It doesn't give me the option to continue.
No, like at the bottom of the window. Like, Seth sent me one before he sent me the one that you have where he accidentally left a conflict in or something. And it told me at the bottom.
Oh, okay. BD Armory Runaway, 4 Runaway Project
Mm-hmm.
conflicts with BD
So,
Armory multiplayer 0.5.
yeah, go ahead and cancel. So here's what I figured out. Here's what I think the problem you had before as well. What you gotta do is you gotta uncheck everything that you have right now, hit apply, and it'll uninstall it. Then import the CCAN file. And that's how I got it to work. You have to uninstall what you have first, because if you try to import it, it tries to read from what you have currently. And if there's a conflict, it won't let you do it because it's trying to like merge. It's not trying to overwrite. Does that make sense?
Right.
Yeah, so that's what I figured out earlier, which is good because I was like, Seth, please send me that file. I need to figure out why it's not working for him. So, yeah, that's what you gotta do. Just there should be like one at the top, a checkbox at the top that you could do to just universally checkbox them all, and just uncheck them all with one button, and then click apply. And it'll say, "Are you sure it'll uninstall?" It'll be like, "Yep, that's fine." And then dab on it, like you did those hookers. By hookers, I mean anglerfish. By anglerfish, I mean you really like to go fishing. And by fishing, I mean you're gay. That is all. My God, Seth.
What?
Hurry up. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll have you know, I am having all the trouble. Once you see the stupid I'm building, you'll understand the trouble. It should be illegal to build what I'm building, but I'm building it anyways. There we go.
Okay. And now I do this. So. And continue.
So what mission are you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm not doing any mission. I'm doing an important submission. I'm going to have to do anyway, so...
I asked you, and you said you weren't doing any, and then immediately proceeded to say that you were doing one.
I'm doing a minor one, okay? It's like... It's a... Anyways. M-E-K... What? A-E-P... Alright. I need this on board this thing. Wait a minute, what?
It's loading.
Yeah. Please calm down. You're scaring me. What happened? Eagle, what happened?
Your face is what happened.
Oh, yeah, but
No one
what
talks
does that
about
got to
that.
do with anything?
Don't talk about that. You feels subconscious about that.
Hey, you may be right.
Hey. I do it because I love you.
Kill him.
With fire?
You hear it? Oh man, I'm gonna get my mellow ice cream drumstick. Chocolate covered peanuts.
Well, on the bright side, Eagle, Seth's got a mod where you can make helicopters.
Also, you can have SAMs and air-to-air missiles.
Oh, BD army?
Yeah.
Good.
I don't think Seth heard what you were saying. Ask your question again, but say it slower.
He said BD Armory, and I said yes.
Oh, I thought you said VDRM. I was like, I don't think we're on the same page here.
The fuck is BDRM?
I don't know. Probably some weird kink you're into. Knowing you.
Let's search it. Apparently, it's the stock price. What is
This actually may end up being something far more, stupid.
Apparently, the stock price. That's pretty much what it is. By the way, what was the two videos that you sent me, Cube? I know they're like 48 minutes worth of a video that I'm not gonna really go into, but what is it about?
Wait, what video I sent you?
Kerbal Space Program?
I sent you like... Let me look. Because I think I sent you one by accident and said, oh well, I'll just send him the other one. Oh, it's about the second one. So you'll know what happened. And then the third video is a search for the multiplayer mod. Because you kind of shut down on me when I demanded perfection. I'll expect nothing less.
But how about hyper perfection?
Ooh, do you also have the BD? What is it? The one that you can like create wings and stuff.
B9.
What's a? Yeah, B9. There we go.
Yeah.
That's a really good mod. FYI.
What? It's your what?
I said your face is really good. No, no. Besides the jokes, yeah, I like the mod B9 aerospace.
I do too. Boy, this is
No.
gonna.
I wish you could paint the wing to whatever color you want, cause I hate the black side. Like this, just
Well, I have a mod, Eagle, where you can make things parts any color. That includes wings. Seth doesn't have it though, but I do. I have a mod where you can recolor stuff.
about 19%.
Hmm. This is gonna be an interesting level of stupidity.
Okay,
When this gets ready, you're going to. This thing's gonna break something, I know.
I don't have a whole lot of control options here, so. Your selection.
Yeah, you can decide what you want inside of it.
What's this from?
I can't remember.
A little different than. Yep, Yep, parachutes are still not showing up in certain. Oh, Dad, that's. What the hell is this? Everything needed to bring a booster back safe. Top decoupler and small computer to control it. Using a mod like stage recovery, you'll need to add some parachute. That is a mod that I had with stage recovery. Did I? I think so. Being objectively harder. Can't have that. That's pretty cool though. That helps.
Let's see if this works. Got all the mods. Finally. No. Run the game. Oh, you left that boy. Where you left?
He's lost it, John. Sent him over the edge. Done it now. Gonna be freaking out. LFO. Cryogenic tank.
Mabaka Shalad. Durka Durker. Mabaka Shalad. Ah, Durker Durker Durker. Oh my goodness. These are not dry. Still needs a little bit more time. Oh no!
I think he's high.
No, I'm not high. I wish. I'm
You-
just being random. And I have a small sugar rush.
You mean you wish? What the hell's happening? I wish I was high.
I cannot afford to get high. I'm on a timestamp. A work timestamp. If I get high, I don't want to wake up in the next morning.
God. Man's lost it. Is liquid oxygen an oxidizer, Seth?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Anyway, sorry, Eagle. Seth doesn't have the color thing.
Yeah, we do. You can change colors. There's variant at the bottom.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. Look at the fins up to the front. I colored them red. See that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seth, I don't think you could do that with Seth's. Because you could do that with like any part. You can color any part. Seth's just like, it's a variant. No, that's not what I meant. Seth's dumb. Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said that.
He said it. He said it.
Didn't say nothing.
I'm gonna create an attack helicopter.
Attack your helicopter.
And it's gonna be a hint.
Be what, you little psycho?
A Me-24 hint.
Oh, fucking what?
A Me-24D hint.
A hind?
A hint, yes.
You mean a hind?
Yeah, hind, sorry.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to be sure. Want to make sure, okay, I'm gonna be on the same page. You know what I mean? I was like, what the heck's happening? You know what I mean?
I'm gonna create this hind.
Create that hind
I'm gonna create this hind.
for the
Yeah.
hinterland.
Yep. Oh! Okay, so tell me about the mods, the multiplayer mod that we're using.
Yeah, Seth. You tell them about it.
I have no idea.
That is such a modest gentleman. Where are you? Oh, are you in the main menu?
I'm loading. The mods are loading.
Well, download Hamachi. You have Hamachi still?
Oh no, I don't. Do I need Hamachi?
Well, at the moment you do. We didn't try very hard to find an alternative. Man, that fuel tank called CA external tank, it can only put liquid fuel and oxidizer. And I kind of liked how the fuel thing was on my save. You know?
Yeah. Yes, download. What's your network ID?
You got Hamachi?
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, Seth, I could see why you had a headache. The way you have this set up is way more complicated than what I got set up. Like, regardless of the fuel tank, Seth, I could just pick whatever fuel I want to go in it. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
But this one, it won't let me, like, pick certain ones or certain combinations. Like, if I want something combined with oxidizer, I'll have the option regardless of the fuel tank. But yours, you have to have a certain fuel tank for it. Hold on, I'll send it to you. Hold on. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you definitely yeah, it seems like you have your own. What mod do you have that's letting you switch the fuel, Seth? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm about to launch my rocket, and you can do that.
Yeah, your fuel thing is way more complicated because it won't let you do it for just any of them. You gotta do it for each one. So yeah, no wonder you had a headache. I don't know which one I had to make me have a better option.
Oh, this isn't gonna end well.
Maybe it was fill it up.
I have to make an account. Hold on.
Right. So that was horrible. Right. So my first launch ended about as well as I thought.
Well, it looks like I already have an account. So, get
Be
my password.
honest, I probably don't need to set that to 35. Maybe 30? $28. Alright, let's try to launch it now. This thing is stupid. Oh.
Okay. There we go. Okay, now what's the next step?
Did you join that?
Yeah, I joined the Hamachi.
Right. So right click on one of us. Right click on
You.
the one that says desktop DLQ and click ping and see if it comes back with anything.
Yeah, it's working. So then,
Um. Right. So go ahead and start the game. And right click on that same desktop thing that I told you to ping and click copy IPv4. Yeah, Seth, I wasn't able to like click on you like you were able to click on me. Is it because you're an hour in the past? I don't know.
um, copy IPv4 address.
Uh-huh. And then
Okay.
hold on to that while you wait for the game to start.
Okay, now this is starting to get ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah, when Q sees this thing launch, he's just gonna think I'm stupid.
What's the password to your
1 through 4.
What password? There is no password.
The Hamachi there is.
He's already joined that though.
Oh, I didn't.
how do I look for you?
Can you tell him how to do it, Seth? I gotta get some water.
You just you click join. Like there's a thing at the top that kind of at the top of the what do you call it? It gives you a list, and it's the dark one.
Dark multiplayer?
Yep. Uh, it should be self-explanatory. I hope. Good enough for me.
Up until this release, click-through blocker CTB has used a model of focus follow mouse, meaning that the focus of whatever the window of the mouse was over.
Just click follow mouse and click accept. So you're gonna see a window in the bottom right, and it'll show all three of our names. Click options and give yourself a username, okay?
You mean option?
All right, Seth. Eagle. Do you see on the bottom right where it says multiplayer status? See that?
I don't.
The little transparent window. It's on your screen.
I don't see it.
Where are you right now?
I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, I don't.
What is on your screen?
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Okay.
Why?
I
Did
don't
you
think
join?
he saved.
I don't think I'm doing.
I don't think
this
he
right.
joined.
It says unknown is joined.
Oh, I don't see that.
So yeah, he's joined.
I say Q has joined the server. Q has left the server. Q has joined.
Well, he didn't give himself a name, so. But I see him in the list as unknown.
Okay. We'll see.
At least I think.
Alright, I'm loading the game. So I press start game, click the dark multiplayer. What I did.
Okay. Do you see anything?
Huh?
Do you see
What are you talking about?
Did I load up with my name?
Did you join?
Yeah. Well, not that I joined, but I don't. What do you mean by join? Because I feel like I'm just starting the game on my own. Like,
I thought Seth told you how to do it.
no, no one said anything.
I said it should be self-explanatory.
Just put it the IP that you copied. Just hit Control V and paste it in there. See where it says where it shows like an IP? You override that with what I told you to copy a minute ago. And then give it a name at the top so that you'll be able to see it.
His hand shaking.
Yeah. And then you just let it load.
Says whitelisted resource mod file DL exists on client. Something. I don't know.
Is it an error?
It's hashing files.
Well, yeah, it's loading then. I've been trying to figure out. I've been trying to figure out what's letting me. I've been trying to figure this out, Seth. You don't have hanger extender?
No.
I'd like to get that at some point, if possible. I've been trying to figure out what's making me be able to do the fuel. I mean, I have this one called Fill It Up, but it says it lets you adjust fuel levels, but it doesn't say anything about, like, changing the fuel. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Artemis
Oh, you are finally launched.
Alright. How How do I visit you? I see you there. I click permissions, it's not flying vessel, so how do I do this?
Alright, there you go. I set the vessel to group.
Still not showing up in permissions. You set it to group, right?
Yep.
Yeah, nothing's. I could follow you on the tracking station. Descending.
Watch in awe as Tom and Jerry take wild boar. Nothing but bamboo. 160 caught by a trap laid. Their arrival, the boar somewhat intimidated.
Vessel is protected by Seth. Oh. Oh, I'm watching you now.
Purpose. The boar considers charging at them in defiance, but finds itself constrained by the cage's confines.
It says syncing files. From there. Oh. Failed mod validation.
Okay, what mod was it?
Didn't say. Hold on. Non-whitelisted resource KSP mod file localizer.dll exists on client. Module manager 4.1.3 DLL exists on client.
Did you make sure to get the tweak scale with Uber in the name?
The what?
The tweak scale with Uber in the name. I typed it to you.
Oh.
It'll say like Uber packet.
I have to go back and download that, I guess.
Yeah. I typed it to you whenever you were doing the thing earlier. Whenever you were like looking for stuff to install. Sorry. Yes. Did you just blow up? Seth?
Yeah?
Did you just blow up?
No. I'm fine.
Teleported into the ground for me.
Well, for me, I'm fine.
Twiscale Uber pack.
That being said, you may have been watching one of my,
It had thrust and it had an entire rocket attached to it and it was thrusting down to the planet.
No, it's fine. Oh, you need to reconnect because yeah, you need to re-come in on it. I know what you did.
Well, I don't see it anywhere. What do you mean you know what I did?
Oh,
do you mean
Tweak
him?
Skill Companion, the Uber
There you go.
packet? Is that the one?
It's Tweak Scale Companion something.
Okay.
Whatever it
Did
was
that
I
help
said,
you?
the name.
And that
I
should
left the tracking center and came back.
Okay.
I see it now.
work now, right?
What's that?
It should work now, hopefully.
Yeah, that should be all you need. I had to get Seth to enable that manually because he didn't have it, and it threw me an error. That was the easiest way to deal with the problem, was just to add that. Waste heat, 0 out of 400. What do you put on this thing?
Nothing. Nothing you need to worry about yet. I can't wait till it's daylight so I can actually see.
Are you burning on the horizon?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm following nodes.
You just eject something?
No.
Right.
Nothing should be ejected yet. Alright, my orbit should have just flipped. Now I ejected something.
Microwave scan experience. Is that what you're doing?
no idea.
If you go to the bottom of the mod list underneath the axe, you'll see like what looks like a location. Click that, and it's called Science Here and Now, and it will always display the current whatever you could do at that spot, and it'll do it automatically without you having to micromanage it. You could also set you can set it to play at night noise and automatically take you out of warp as well anytime that science becomes available.
What is this?
What?
Heck.
What's a champagne bottle?
Oh, okay. That's why that one's acting up and this one's not.
You bring up the science thing that I mentioned, Seth?
Ah, why did I do that? God.
What? What happened?
See if this works. Nope. Failed mod validation. ASP mod file localizer DLL exists on client. So what is it?
I don't know. Did you install all the stuff Seth had and uninstalled what you had?
Yeah.
And then you got the tweak scale pack?
Yeah, I did.
I don't know. I need to make something to eat. My brain's burnt out. I spent most of the day trying to research all that stuff for Seth because there was like this weird chroma key mod in there for some reason. Check the game data folder of your game, Eagle, and see if there's a folder called Chroma, CHROMA something, and you just delete the folder.
Where do I find that? Under game data?
Yeah, go to the game directory. You can use Steam to take you there.
Chroma works.
Huh?
Chroma
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, delete that folder. So you found it?
Yeah, I did.
That's probably the problem. That's what the problem we had. We have no clue where that folder came from. But it's no good. Delete that and then restart the game and rejoin.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Seth, he had the same folder.
I didn't have that folder. Everyone had that folder but me.
Seth, we've literally...
I know what you're talking about, but remember, I didn't have those mods.
Well, I used your mod file, Seth.
Okay.
And
okay.
the chroma key folder was downloaded at the same time. I looked at the date and the timestamp in the folder when I did it.
Okay.
So
Hey,
I
here,
don't come at me.
Look at it now.
You'll have to give me a minute, Seth.
It should look beautiful.
Alright, hold on, I'll try. Gotta pull up the tracking station. And then I click on it, and then I click fly. It'd be nice if you gave it a name, Seth.
You can name it.
Well, I see like 4 untitled spacecraft. You haven't recovered any of the wreckage yet, apparently.
Oh, yeah, all the wreckage, yep. I know what you're talking about. Although there is going to be a piece of permanent useless stuff. Should probably extend.
What do you mean?
Oh, parts of this spacecraft are about to be ditched. And I have no return ability on it. I honestly, whenever I built this, I thought the main stage, this backstage here, the very back, would have already been ditched.
Science here and now is still telling me that you could do a microwave scan.
I did a microwave scan. I can do another one though.
If it's still up there, then yeah, do it again. Like, it'll disappear once you did as many as you are able to.
Yeah, I did everything I could. I mean, I can transmit as much as I want, though. What? Did you hear it?
Yeah.
It squeals a bit, doesn't it? Kate, what does this thing look like now?
Yeah, I see 2 big blue solars. I see a bunch of dishes. I see the yellow blue microwave thing with the rocket still attached to it.
Yeah. So what does it look like to you?
And it's black.
I didn't paint them. Apparently I can paint these, but I didn't. And this is just stainless steel. I didn't paint it, I didn't do nothing. I was like, whatever, man. So, what's your guess this thing's ability is? What this thing's gonna operate for us as?
I have no possible guess at all. I would never guess.
Okay, well,
I would never be able to guess in a million, jillion, thousand years.
alright, so just smash it into the planet, you don't need it.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't need these, like, relay antennas for anything? I have a
Nope.
2G dish, I have a 5G dish, I have a Gen 1 dish, I have a Gen 2 dish.
Nope. Just
I
deorbit and burn it all. We
It
need
would
some
look
slag in the atmosphere.
it would look magnificent burning up, I'll be honest.
Imagine.
Yeah, once I get this thing going, I mean, technically this design, I have a unique feeling I can put it in between. I might actually throw it in between honestly, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it in between the moon and there we go. In between the moon and the second moon is where I'll put it, so it could act as a relay antenna for any type of moon mission.
Yeah.
There should be enough delta V here there for me to circularize that.
Well, why are you trying to send it that way?
So I can communicate with the dark side of the moon when needed.
So, wait, I'm confused. Where are you sending it?
In between the moon and the second moon. Mun and Nimbus.
Oh, so you're just throwing it out there, huh?
Yep. Whee! Honestly, these things should be able to lock, but I have no idea how to make them lock. Generation 2 is gonna have a more of a locking ability, I believe.
That's crazy looking.
That should be fine.
So you have enough fuel to go all that way?
Oh, more than enough. I should have enough to circularize and then take this somewhere else if I wanted to. I should be able to. Honestly, I think I could take this to Mars. I overdone it.
Oh.
I overdone it.
That's crazy. Oh, speaking of Mars, whatever happened to that probe that hit the edge of our solar system?
Whee! On time warping 3 days into the future. Dude, did you get warped 3 days into the future as well?
Can't warp while ship is under acceleration.
The ship isn't under any acceleration. One minute. Let me set this to private, and then set it to group. All right, now try. Rejoin it.
How do I rejoin it, Seth? How do you
Oh.
suggest I do that? Oh, there's a sync button, right? Try
Oh,
that
there
out.
you go. That might work.
Synchronize their time. My screen is loading. And everything's exploding now.
Really?
It's a visual glitch.
Hmm.
You exploded and then duplicated.
Oh, so I'm fine now.
Yeah. Guess. You're going towards the blue marker.
Alright, let's see.
There's a burn timer that's burning.
Nope. Still not working.
What?
Help mod validation, non-white listed resource, KSP mod file localizer DLL exist on client.
What's it say? No localizer?
Non-white listed resource. KSP file localizer .dll exists on client.
And you deleted the chroma key and restarted, right?
I did.
Go into your game data. Go into your KSP main folder.
Right.
And search that localizer.dll file.
Oh, wow. I actually did some stupids on this thing.
What's that, Seth?
I forgot to edit nope, that's it. That's the decoupler right there. Decouple. There we go.
Do I have to delete those files?
I guess. I don't know. What's it under? What folder?
Under game data.
No, I know, but like what's the subfolder? Game
There's no
data, etc.
There's no other folder. It's under DLL. It's one of those DLL files.
Yes, but what folder is it in?
Game data.
It's not gonna be just in game data unless somebody screwed something up.
Those are the only two files that are saying they're whitelisted, so should I delete them? Give it another go?
Right, so let me give you an idea. It was telling Seth that a comp chip file wasn't right. I searched it up and it was under game data, chroma, whatever the fuck that was, folder. Do you see?
I deleted that.
Oh, that's just fucking delete. I don't give a shit.
Q? Do you want to do something funny? Or fun?
I guess. What's up? My head hurts. I'm about to get some.
You can take control over the thing I just locked. I mean, I just left. I abandoned the booster, but it has its own intelligence, and I want you to smash it into something.
Does it have anything?
Oh, it has a lot of fuel on it.
I'm gonna move the files and see if that works.
Although it doesn't have any solar panels on it, so you need to be kind of quick where you're gonna aim it. I am positioning the the relay into its final positioning. I just want I'm asking you that just to see if you could control it. You know? I know. I am holding on. I'm patient. I just want to know if we can control each other's stuff.
Yeah,
Uno momento, por favor.
you should have the option to give control, yeah. There should be a button for it. But as far as that other part goes that you discarded, probably not, but I'll check it out.
You should be able to control it because the part I discarded has a jeb module and a control module on it.
That's not what I mean, Seth.
Oh. Okay.
I'm talking about the mod settings. Like if you look under permissions, it should be an option to like give control or let control or something like that.
Give ownership to Q. Alright, I gave you ownership of it.
No, don't do that.
Yep, it's yours now.
What's mine?
The piece of space junk that's floating next to me.
Oh, how'd you do that?
I just gave I set it to you.
But how? Did you switch to it using the tracker?
You can use brackets. If you use brackets, you can switch to nearby objects.
Oh, bracket.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Do
can
have
steer it now.
question for Seth.
Yes.
And it crashed.
Any new manga you read lately?
Nope.
It has no
No?
power.
It has no power, seriously?
Yep, it is a dead in the water.
Right. So that's wow. Okay. I feel bad now.
Aye.
'Cause I wanted to give it to you and let you smash it. Oh well, I have to fire. I gotta launch another one of these to make a what do you call it? I'm gonna make a modification, give that thing a battery and a solar panel like I meant to, and then it's gonna have that modification. Actually, should I let you fly it this time?
No, I'm gonna eat.
Oh, okay. So you're just gonna watch it fly.
Yeah, it looks kind of weird, honestly. Like,
What?
depending on what's going on, whether or not you're inputting or not. Like, if you're
Mhm.
not inputting, I think it just kind of like gives up on tracking what you're doing. But whenever you start inputting, it'll like teleport into a direction. Cause like when you started throttling up earlier,
Mhm.
it just instantaneously just appeared facing a certain direction.
How do you like how it looks though? Does it look like a tracking satellite? Does it look like a dish satellite? Like it's a satellite that's meant to
Module.
receive
You need to install them.
receive and send out tons of data.
Which one? The
Not the dead one, but the main what I launched.
it looks cool. Is that Eagle?
Okay, so then I do need both files. The KSP.
Do the blinking lights help make it look cool?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Blinking lights always look cool.
Mhm. And I guess you know, does it actually? Yeah, it has perfect tracking onto the planet. I can actually push M and it just has. Excellent tracking. So it is a great track set. Well, one day Q's gonna be transmitting data to this horrid looking thing.
Not that bad.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is pretty good. It's fantastic. Seagull trying to say something?
I think he figured out his problem.
That I'm playing Stonehearth, and its tendencies, the normal people, you know, right, it's recommended for all noobs. They got new buildings.
Oh, nice.
I'm looking at them, I'm all like, what? Because I had a potter's building not being built yet. Plans all set up, right one and all that shit. It's not there anymore, so I look in the fucking building list and look. Order Synergy, new fucking buildings. I'm like, but when was that update?
Wait, Stonehearth has an official update?
No, it have to be
Oh, that's Ace.
This ICU or whatever it's called?
Ace, yeah.
ACE. That's the one that does all the buildings and.
Well, still, I haven't updated in a while.
No, Ace updates a lot.
Eagle, did you work it out?
So I do need the mod manager file DLL, and I also need the other file to make KSP run properly. So I don't know what it is, but I really don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I don't know.
And it's really pissing me the fuck off because I'm working on this shit for like 2 hours already.
How do you think I feel? I've been working on it for over 6 hours. I just got it to work. Because there's been like 6 different things happening.
I deleted the folder you told me. The karma whatever file.
When I'm looking in data, in my game data folder, there's nothing in there that says localized or whatever.
Just the KSP mod file localizer. I think I should just delete that one.
Or move it out or something. You said it was just in the game data folder and no other folder, right?
Right. Like all the other folders are mods.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
And then
Yeah,
below
there's
it
no...
is the DLL files.
So when you're trying to join us, it's reading the game data folder. That's where it's pulling from. So you gotta take whatever's not a mod out of there. And there's no localizer.dll in there. It must have been a leftover file from when you were out trying to do your thing or whatever you were doing. I guess. I don't fucking know. What's up? So yeah, move that vocalizations file out of there. That's what I thought you did. I'm gonna send you a picture. That's what loose files are in there for me. If you have anything else in there besides file-wise, not folders, file-wise, like that, just delete anything you see that's not there in that picture, okay?
Okay, then I need to delete the localizer.
What is the localizer? Do you know?
I don't know.
Huh. It might have been a leftover file. I mean, I was thinking it might have been a leftover file for when you tried to uninstall or something. I don't know.
Under toolbar settings.dat, is there a thing called WBI playmode.cfg?
Run that by me again.
WBI playmode.cfg, right below toolbar settings.dat on your side.
Toolbar settings.
Yeah, so you see how the module managers are there, and then right below is like toolbar / settings.dat, and then
Yeah.
right below is there WBI playmode.cfg?
No,
Right.
I sent you the picture of everything. That's all the loose files in my game data folder right in that picture. If you see anything that's not there, move it or get rid of it. Yeah.
So I'm launching again for the 6th time. Hopefully everything runs.
Yeah, hopefully. My brain's just wore out.
Okay.
That's over there like a madman. Hey, building all kinds of stuff. Seth, why haven't you cleaned up your debris on the end of...
Look, it was an oopsie.
Why didn't you clean it up? If I have to go back to my lunch pad and see Untitled Spacecraft Relay one more time, I swear. I don't know. I'll feel very uncomfortable. Did you already recover them, or?
Recover what?
The space debris next to the lunch pad, as I just mentioned.
Oh, no. I mean, I will in a minute.
So it's not just me. Yeah, because I tried to recover it earlier, and it glitched out, and I couldn't, like, access anything in the Space Center. I had to reconnect, and then it was back. In fact, when I recovered it, it tried to give me a bunch of rewards that you were supposed to get.
Oh, that's good. I wanted you to have those rewards.
Yeah, well, it kind of glitched it, so I didn't get them. Though I did get a... I think our, my money is looking different. Did spectating and syncing you while spectating change how much money I have?
Could
Holy.
have if you... Yeah, if you have a bunch of money and a bunch of research, then yes.
Well, I had the science thing pop up for the microwave thing, and I just spammed it, just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently it gave me science, I think.
By the way, what game mode are we playing? Career or sandbox?
We're playing. Gonna find out.
Career, but it's been acting very strange. Gives you some
Strange.
settings that were put in.
Accidentally.
Yeah,
It turns out. Remember how I said that 10 times or 100 would be about 1,000?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it turns out I was right because it's scaled, just like how I thought it would.
Well, we'll about to see. We
You
have
don't
all
even.
the parts and everything. Or
Well,
we
you can
just-
cheat if you want. Cheater. I say that, but I don't even mean it.
All right, yeah. You can look at this ship and it's all of its majesty.
You're gonna have to hold on there. Getting
I
some
refuse.
research in.
Okay, now you have to.
Have to hold on.
But I held on for a second. I can't hold on for any longer than a second.
You got to hold on for like 10 seconds.
Okay, I'm done.
You
What
did.
is going on here? Are these? Sure. All right, I'll be back. I'll let this sit there on the launch pad. Oh, wait, I gotta get permissions. Boop. Oh, I can only give permissions to a flying vessel. Well, it's just sitting here on the launch pad right now. I'll be back.
It still says non-whitelisted resource module manager 4.1.3 DLL exists on client. Damn, what the fuck?
Module manager, what? 4.3 DLL?
Oh, ignore that and then try again. Try to connect again.
Well, it's hashing files, so
Yeah.
Then you're fine.
Let it hash files and just connect again. I got that all the time. I just kind of ignore it. Okay, Q, are you done?
Oh, no, I was reading.
Fine. I will only judge you slightly harshly.
Thanks. Yeah. Okay, coming. Tracking center. Hold on, I'm clicking on the tracking center. Hold on. The fuck
I
is
think
all that green shit?
I think you'll enjoy the new name.
That you still ain't cleaned up that garbage.
You can take it's yours. You have to clean it up.
The game fucking glitched out the last time I cleaned that shit up.
Alright, the vessel has power. Do you see it?
No, I don't, because the only thing I can see is orbiting. Hold on.
Okay.
I gotta leave and then re-enter.
You probably can't see it since it's not
You
flying.
keep calling everything spacecraft.
User disconnected from your channel.
I don't. That was just one thing, Q. Okay?
You left.
One thing. Alright? It was one time.
Right, you better know your place.
Alright, I'll let it fly. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Are you sure you're ready for this awesomeness?
I guess. I can't see shit.
I know, I'm just goofing with you while I panic. Alright, now you should see it.
Okay, so when it's done hashing its files and thinking, do I just start game and click start multiplayer?
Yep.
Wait, what do you mean start game?
Start multiplayers, basically.
I'm just making sure, because he could have been saying restarting the whole thing. Right, Eagle?
I guess.
What do you mean, you guess?
Who you talking to?
I don't know, something I thought you would say. Please run DMP mod pack updater or reconnect to ignore.
Reconnect to ignore. Uh-oh.
Do I just continue to connect until it actually does connect?
Yeah.
Yeah, just, like, you don't have to click on it again. The connect button will stay lit for you. You know?
All right, Q. That was a horrific failure, by the way.
Oh, that's nice.
It says failed mod validation, and it's that same fucking DLL file that I was talking about.
What, localizer?
No, the module manager.
Yeah, what's the name of that one, by the way?
Module manager 4.1.3 DLL.
Oh. You don't have 4.2.3? Like in the picture I sent you?
No.
Well, I'll upload it for you. Give me a second. Go to time. No, don't go to timeout. Just right click on timeout and bring up the file thing. All right, brother. My sexy other harem boy.
File transfer complete.
Download that and put that in your thing. Anything else that don't add up?
Do I have to freaking update it then?
Just put that file in there, and then delete the 413. It should be 423, like in my picture. I'm gonna update your ass in a minute. You have been running the default updated game, I assume. Right,
Yeah,
little boy.
I hope so. I mean, unless there's an update that I need to know. Okay, no, there's. Where'd you send it to? TeamSpeak.
Timeout. I put it in timeout. Being a naughty
User
boy.
left your channel. User joined your channel.
How'd I know you'd do that? Soy.
Well, then I have to restart the game again.
Oh, yeah. But make sure it looks just like my picture. If you see any other files that are different, let me know. I'll pack it up and send it to you.
Don't forget to tell an adult.
That's right.
Alright. This should work without a hitch. Just joking, it's gonna work with a lot of hitches. This is stupid.
Adult.
You need an adult? Dang. Alright, Q, now you can march.
No, don't see it. But then again, you are 10 minutes in the past for me.
Okay, now you should see it.
No, don't see it still.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Hey, Seth, do you have the CAX airplane mod?
What's that?
It's the one with like the helicopter parts, and unless
Mm,
you already have a mod.
I have B not. No, I have the fire one. Remember?
Fire spitter.
Yeah.
Agency, moving parts experts group. What does that mean?
Is that the latest version or the older version?
Should be the latest.
I haven't heard fire spitter mod in like
Yeah, I don't know. I noticed me trying to load the textures on the ground had become less efficient. Thanks, Seth. Anyways.
You're less efficient.
Yeah, I'm a disgrace as a woman. Seth, what is this? There's like two orbital things. One says agency, moving parts experts group, and then the other says V2 Industries.
I have no idea.
There's like two orbits right here. Yeah, you're still not, maybe you're listed as debris. Maybe that's what it is. No.
I'm up here now. And my craft is set to public now. And the craft has a lobby. Oh, I need to sync it. There you go. I synced myself now.
Maybe that'll do it. Let me check. Oh, yep, now you're showing up. Yeah, it's because our time was out of sync. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Get that body. The planetary body. Now, Eagle, if you go to if the Eve mod will let you customize some of the clouds layers and stuff. So you can make it really kinky if you want to. Like so horny.
remember McDonald's when they
No.
used to give out small little video games like Crash Bandicoot, Sonic.
You mean those cheap little like blank LCD things that you could hit a button to make a thing appear and go away?
Yeah, kinda.
Forgot what there's a company that made a bunch of those. I forgot what they were called.
Chinese games. Man, they don't make that anymore. Today's age.
I'm glad they don't. Those things sucked. I mean that in the best of ways. I never found them interesting, even as a kid. I was like, there's nothing to do on it. Like, it was entertaining for about 5 seconds. But I played the hell out of Roller Coaster Tycoon, though. what I mean, Vern? Watching Seth boost off like he's listening to a bad song. Can't stop me now. Eagle, how are you looking?
Hey, dude, you want to hear the funny news or the bad news?
Both at the exact same time.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
It was pretty efficient. Yeah, I gotta give it to you. That was very efficient. You did do what I asked. I can't deny that.
Ooh, we're getting close to not being able to make it.
Are you guys heading off to the moon or what?
I'm making relay satellites.
Yeah, what he said.
However, this relay satellite thinks I think it was part of the problem was whenever I synced to you, Q. It caused me to jump into the future, which was not where I planned the burn to be.
So just revert and then sync before you take off.
That's probably what's gonna have to happen.
Because you're gonna be in the past.
Guess I'm gonna keep burning towards the horizon.
Or just, revert it.
It doesn't really matter. This thing has so much fuel it could get anywhere I need it to get without.
Hey, can you turn the thrust off for a second for me? Thanks. I wanted to go back to the tracking state. Yeah, it rewinds time for me if I do it while you're thrusting. Is that what this better time warp mod I had was? Because I never had that problem. I never had some of those speed up problems where it wouldn't let me speed up. Does that base game where it won't let you speed up while throttling?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I had this mod installed called Better Time Warp Continued, and I think that's why I was able to, because what saved my sanity earlier today, Seth, when I made that plane, was I was able to speed up time a little bit while I was still going.
Honestly, Kate, you should be watching right now.
You're so lopsided. I see your orbit's fucked.
I know. You should come in and see.
I just left from there, Seth.
I know, but you're about to watch a firework. If you come in, you're gonna watch a firework show.
I thought you were gonna revert it.
I'm not reverting. I'm trying to fix my mistakes.
No, it wasn't in your control, though. How could you guess that time would just fast forward all of a sudden and all your fuel would be gone? Can't help that. That's like a freak of nature.
How the heck am I surviving this?
I asked the same question.
Because I guess you have a decent engine on there.
It's not that I have a decent engine. I just have so much fuel I can afford to. What do you call it?
Well, I couldn't see how much fuel you had. Okay. Look at your pathetic little liquid fuel engine. 4,000 kilonewtons. Yeah, that's a good engine, Seth. Yeah, you got a lot of fuel, but that's a powerful engine. That's helping you a lot. Your power to weight ratio is extremely high. which is good.
That's sad because that thing actually can't get me off the ground whenever I first start.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you're trying to send. How heavy is that fucking thing? And now you're basically weightless, so there's a big difference.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Alright, now I can go to down.
Even whenever they launched the shuttle thing up into the air, they still had to put boosters on it. On top of the massive rockets next to it. In real life, you know.
Alright.
Give me
Giving
a
it a 13 attempt. Yes! It's working.
activate.
I'm gonna be joining my boys in a second. I'm gonna be flying
60,
helicopter.
And then we go to bed.
60.
Hey, I don't go to work until 11 tomorrow, so I have plenty of time, at least until like 1 in the morning. So
Well, it don't cost me much to run the servers.
60. 30.
I could literally leave it on for a long time.
$25. 15. Zero.
Well, it's loading a lot faster now. Tell you that much.
Locking the motors. Disengaged. Locked. Activate receiver.
Okay, let's see how that looks. Okay, still loading.
In theory, Q, with some modifications, this thing can actually transmit power. It can do wireless transmission of power to other vessels with very few modifications. Although it does need a reactor, but
Nice. Am I joining? Does it say anything?
it says you're sinking.
Ooh, yeah. Me, bro, fist. I did a good job. I hope I didn't annoy you while in this process, Q.
It'll be fine once he gets a hold of the burnable end of this rocket, and he can do
Yeah.
whatever he wants with it.
I guess. I don't know. I can't read.
That's excellent. That's actually one of the requirements of using this.
What's Eagle doing?
I'm gonna be building my helicopter now.
Eagle, why'd you pick green? Ugh.
Hey Q, how do you like the name of this vessel?
Needs a little more cowbell, but yeah, it's not bad.
Oh wait, I forgot we're playing in career mode.
Mm-hmm.
Look at how much money you got, though.
He has to sync with us.
No, he should start with 10 million. So.
Ah.
No, I have 100,000 K. Is that 100 million or 10 million?
Well, K usually stands for 1,000, so I think so.
Oh, by the way, Q, you might want to sync.
It said I was 10 minutes into the future, so I synced.
That Q's gonna need to sync. What?
I'm looking at the engines and stuff.
Oh boy.
How come I don't have any of the
Alright, kid, I gave you ownership of this debris. I want to see it. I want to see it smash into something. That is not my precious new ship.
What's up, Eagle? Eagle, what'd you ask?
I was wondering how come I don't have any of the parts to
You gotta go into research.
Yeah.
I've never played career mode. I've always just played.
I've played Korean mode. Does that count?
No, it doesn't. Does not
Oh.
count.
Why not? Well, why doesn't it count?
Oh, Q, you have control over this thing for some reason. Eh. Q is loading this ship, apparently. Huh.
Yeah, I forgot to hit the brackets. I went to the Space Center.
Yeah, that's why I can't control my new ship, my ship, and put it into control, put it into proper, get it properly done. That's funny.
Well, how do I get it back to you?
Well, you need to stop controlling it, and you need to go to the piece of junk that's floating there. It has power and it has connection, so it's good.
Well, I was trying. The brackets weren't working. So.
Okay, okay. Don't shoot me.
It says, Seth. It says you're 5 days in the future, and it said this vessel is changed in the future.
Mm. Okay, well, you might want to sink.
Shut up. Me too. Right, so which one's the debris? Which one? Ma'am. Guessing it's the one that's been there for 2 minutes. Instead of 3 days. Seth.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. we're gonna have to make a rescue mission for that one stage that you left floating out in space.
There are grabber arms.
Yep. We need to rescue it and get it powered up. Just so we can ram it into whatever Eagle's building.
I'm building a plane.
Doesn't
Yeah,
look like that
that.
thing's RCSs are going now. Oh no. No, it's not moving yet. Which one are you in?
On the thing with the coupler.
Alright. Guess I'll watch.
Warch. Right.
Oh, I see it moving now. It's going, it's going, it's going. I don't see the engines firing.
I can't steer it.
Push R.
Yeah, but there's only like barely any left in there.
There's enough.
Why is it? There's no reaction wheel in here.
No, no. Why would I have done that?
Because there's a remote guidance unit in there, and they should usually come with them. Yeah, it's got reaction wheels.
Yeah, it does. It's just gonna be very slow.
Oh, it's turning the way I didn't think it was turning. That's why.
Yeah, how I generally control these things is with I let the thing steer itself, retrograde, prograde, normal, radio out, or I just set up some waypoints.
I got it now. I just had to hold it for a bit. It takes a...
Yeah, it takes a second
minute.
for that to spool up. What the battery's doing? Excellent.
How many batteries did you put on this?
Look,
Put 6
I
of
wasn't gonna have a repeat of last time.
Right, so where am I going?
I don't know. Where do you want to slam it into? I mean, you're out in a pretty good orbit. I mean, the moon's close by and Mimbus is close by, or you could just slam it into Kerbin. She's got a lot of fuel. I mean, look how much fuel there in there. She's got a half a tank. Q's just like, Oh, targeting Mimbus, huh? You're not going to be able to do a direct target. You're gonna probably want to do a, what do you call it? Some maneuvers. You know what? Take this as a lesson to figure out how to hit something. Start messing, push M and then start messing with the maneuvering nodes. You have all the power you could ever want. This thing's got a lot of fuel, so you should be able to get whatever you want out of it. Also, you might want to rename the vessel so you always know. You can right-click your thing and just rename vessel. Oh, look at this little tail wiggling. It's wiggling. It's so excited about where it's going. Wondering where its new master is gonna take it.
How do I rename it?
You right-click the probe top.
Oh, that's the wrong.
It has rename vessel, you see.
Yeah, hold on, I'm in the wrong one. Going back.
So you always know what the name is. It really doesn't matter because it's gonna hit the ground.
Probe top. What are you talking about?
Okay, not the coupler, but the actual probe piece.
Oh.
And then there's a thing called it's in there.
Formation?
No, rename vessel underneath control from here.
Ow. renamed it. Did it work, or is it didn't work because you're still controlling? Didn't rename it. You're still controlling it, Seth.
Huh?
You didn't rename it because you're still controlling it.
How am I controlling it? It's yours.
Controlled by another player.
What? I am controlling it. How am I but it's owned by Q.
You took control of it somehow a second ago.
Okay. Tracking center. Now it belongs to Q.
Yeah. That's right. Get it.
Meow, that's right. What the heck? What's with that orbit? Well, I guess that's fine.
I went to rename it and it didn't work again. Just hold on a second. Okay, now it's renamed. Right, so where are we going?
I don't know, wherever you want it to go, man. It can go to the moon, it can go... I don't think you can make it to Mars, but you're close, but you can go to Mimis or the moon. I mean, it's really your choice.
You're given all these possibilities, but there's something that doesn't really equate.
I know, fine, just hit the moon. You just gotta fall into it.
It's like, yeah, it's easy to get rich. You gotta just have a quick loan of 25 million and invest it. It's like, yeah, how?
I'm leaving it to you because
Silence.
sometimes you just gotta figure it out.
Your ass out in a minute.
Look, I want to help, but I also know that sometimes you just need to learn. You know what I mean?
Well, the only reason why I knew how to do something is because a long time ago you told me how to do it.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, whenever you showed me how to do orbit.
No!
Good enough for my work. Okay, so what you're gonna want to do, I'm gonna walk you through it, okay, Q? Since I know it's kind of hard. We go to tracking center again. I had to place this thing in the other thing in the right orientation.
Yeah, I'm messing around with it.
You need to mess around with the what do you call it? Your Apple G thingy, bobber?
Yeah, I made it connect to the ring. And I had to angle it down.
So this is basically what you gotta do. You need to start lowering your orbit. You need to select a spot somewhere on here.
Yeah, I did
Lower your
that. I
orbit
matched.
and into the moon. You don't need to match it to the moon. You just need to fall into
I
the
said the
moon.
ring, Seth. Fuck.
Okay. Okay.
I can't read. I just see colors.
Excellent. That's all you need is colors.
Yeah.
I wish I could see your. Oh, I can see your node. Good. 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 Okay. Don't do it like that.
Recommend.
I would if I could place it. Oh, add maneuver. I can do that. Oh, sweet. Get rid of your node. I'll make me a node, okay? Since
Okay.
apparently we can see each other's nodes.
As
This
soon as I figure out how to get rid of it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I got rid of it for you.
Oh god, Well,
What
we got
happened?
a problem.
What's the problem?
I'm gonna leave and read.
Oh.
I was trying to delete it, and there was this really tiny button that apparently auto warped it, so it went to 10,000 times speed, and now. Well, yeah, that's not gonna help anybody.
Oh. But whenever you return, I will have your maneuver stuck and ready, okay?
I'm in the airfield.
Now, you better watch out. I'll build a Sam. And I'll show you Sam I am.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's working!
Either that is gonna do something flippin' hilarious. I like that. Alright, Q, tell me whenever you
Did
join.
Eagle say it was raining?
No. Well, it may be rain debris in a few seconds, as far as Eagle's concerned.
Oh yeah. I'm flying. I'm not sure how much I have. Meow.
Right, so I've rejoined. I see Eagle flying around, I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Either that or it's mobile space debris with somebody riding on it.
Alright, Q, I set you up a thing, okay?
Alright. I'll study it for a minute.
What can I do to make money?
Are you gonna
Contract.
biplane? What the hell?
Yeah, you made a biplane.
Yes, Q, I did tell you can make a something with
I
Campbell.
know, but why? Why would you fucking bother?
Because it's funny.
I'm more disgusted than anything.
Okay, how about if it had a if it had a Brunswick star on it? A little bronze star on it.
I don't.
Q.
So,
And it was red, and it had Red Baron on
out
the
of all
side.
out of all the mods you could want for a game like this, you'd want a fucking biplane? Really?
Hey,
Bi
hey,
biplane comes with it. It that's really part of the whole other thing. It adds some more cool stuff. You'll like some of the stuff it adds, okay?
hey, don't question me. I'm just playing the game.
Like a sidewinder.
I am questioning.
It has sidewinders and tomahawks. See, Q, you could attach a sidewinder to that thing.
And a
Tiny
rocket
plane.
booster.
Yeah, you can make it an infinitely more interesting. You could, you know, stuff that biplane in a rocket and send it to Mars.
Oh, there goes my engines.
What do you think, Q?
Mm-hmm.
Or stuff it in a rocket and then send it directly into the sun, so it just looks like the biplane drifting into the sun.
Yeah.
Would that make you happy?
Sure.
That's what I thought.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sink it. There we go. Oh wow, that is off.
Eagle's color changed. That's much better, Eagle. Ugly neon green is horrible, objectively. No one's allowed to question me.
How about the gingerbread man?
Has he brought me cookies?
He's brought all the gingerbread in the kingdom.
I'm not that big on gingerbread anyway. I live without it.
I love gingerbread.
Right, so I'm not sure if I see the maneuver you made or not.
It glitched out, don't worry. I'm fixing it.
Okay. Yeah, because it says you're being controlled. You're controlling it. Ding. Ugh.
There we go.
Angel. What happened?
What?
It's like black magic. What the?
That's gravity for you. That's a gravity breaking for you.
Fucking. You give me some gravity break. So I'm gonna have to retrograde, right?
Yeah, if you want me to, I can fly it to that. If you just want to watch to really observe what's going on. So basically, all I did, Q, was I popped a maneuver node, and then I started using the green tab with an X in it, and I started to degrade my orbit. And then I kind of move it along the line to figure out when it intersects with the moon, because it will intersect with the moon at that point around that area. You can just kind of feel it.
Yeah, I kind of want to just land it on there, just to leave it there for a little bit, and then see if we can go find it again later.
I don't think. Well, you might be able to. I mean, if you want to, I can get you to get close to doing that, and you can try it. Worst thing you can do is smash it into the, smash it harmlessly into the moon. So I guess we'll try that.
Or
Alright.
actually, you know what? We could decelerate it to Kerbin. No, that won't work.
Oh no, that will not work. I mean,
Yeah,
I can get it
there's
to
not enough.
Kerbin.
There's not enough penguins.
I can get it to Kerbin. However, the atmosphere will end it.
There's not enough penguins
Yeah.
to cushion our
Alright, Q.
landing.
Hit sync.
Ugh.
Oh shit!
So you get it locked onto the target, right? Target
Yep.
maneuver.
Yep.
I survived the crash. Hilarious.
And I have my intercept. That is a very funky looking orbit I'm gonna hit though.
Yeah.
You kind of see me catching up with the moon. Alright, resync back to me. Oh, right, the game's gonna really step out on that. Alright, resync to me. As soon as you resync, I'm going to leave and let you have the craft. Alright?
Okay.
Tell me whenever you synced.
I'm in.
Alright. Trucking Control Center.
Now I just prep a retrograde burn, right?
Yep. Depending on how you want to do it, yes.
I can add funds. What?
Oh, I know what that is.
Research and development. Okay. How much science do we have?
Enough.
Do aviation. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. So you're in space right now, Seth?
What?
You're in space?
Yep. Currently, I'm watching Q. If you want to, you should watch Q because he's about to. I got this thing in position for whatever he's gonna do with it. He's either going to smash it into the moon, or he's going to. Well, he's gonna do something, so it'll be interesting. Q's getting sick of the reaction control wheels and using the thrusters. I don't blame you.
Well, it's just that it started spinning and.
Oh, then if it's just spinning, that's your problem. Just use don't use RCS. Use the main.
Me work
Use
on it.
your wheels. It'll slow down, but you're gonna also want to turn on stability assist. It'll stop
I'm
everything.
trying to point at retrograde.
Okay, so retrograde. That's fine. Do
I
these
can
have
only
power?
I can only do 30 parts on a hanger.
Yeah, unless you upgrade the hanger.
Oh, how can I do that?
You right click on it.
Yeah.
Right click on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Q. Yeah, press R. Yeah, activate your. No, not S. R for reaction controls.
Just hold on. I'm trying to make it go the other way because it's ignoring. It's like it's ignoring it.
It's actually, it is and it isn't. I think the reaction control wheels are just this thing's so big it doesn't have enough. If you want some preciseness, activate the thrusters. There you go. That will yep, we're going in. Hey Q, guess what?
What?
Did you see how your camera's changed just then?
No.
Well, hit X.
My.
Stop it. Hey. That is because you're about to, well, push M. You'll figure out where you're at now.
I was already looking.
Yeah, you're coming into the moon now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to burn a little bit.
Alright. It depends. Do you want this thing to land?
It's just that I had it at a bad angle, so I couldn't see that it was already wrapping up.
Yeah. Okay, so now it depends up to you. What do you want it to do?
Well, I'm gonna have to wait till I get there.
Are you gonna try to land the poor thing, or is it just going to?
Might as well grab the.
Yeah, we have the fuel.
I'll just speed up time a little.
I think you've probably noticed by now, though, that aren't these mono engines, anyways?
Just to make
Yeah.
certain.
How can I scale it?
Oh, she's 1 hour in the future.
What if instead I just orbited it?
I just get rid of the junk. This thing isn't like it. In reality, I built this thing just to go smash into something. So, I mean, technically orbiting it. Yeah, let it orbit because I could use this for an experiment later on.
That's what I was thinking, but now it's too late. I done got close.
Alright, that's fine. I don't care either way. It just use it as a test for a lander, okay? Just think of it as a test.
I was gonna orbit it because I was thinking we could use this. It's got antennas on it and stuff. We could redock with it and reuse it.
No. What I was thinking I could use it for is a smash probe. Because some research requires a ground impact of a significant sized object nearby so it can read ground readings. But I can do other things. In reality, this thing could be used for a relay antenna too, but I don't care. I want it gone. It can either land here, or it can die. And this is excellent for Q to test how to land. He can test himself. I believe in him. He's also going for triple hard mode. Landing on the dark side.
It'll almost guarantee that you'll get the wreckage you desire.
Yeah. Probably should have put spotlights on it.
Yeah. Tell myself that every time I make something.
Yep. No, I believe in you, Q. Generally, I'm more of a suicide burn man myself, but you can't really do a suicide burn whenever you're doing, whenever it's so dark you can't see anything.
That's right. Ah! Ah! No. Sticky keys.
What? Sticky keys? Oh boy! Oh boy! X. Hit X. X, boy. X. Huh. Well, now you're hovering.
What? I guess.
Yeah, you're gonna want to slow down your... Just use this... Oh, I guess you could use reaction, too. Alright. Now... Oh, that's funny. Oh! You actually started to go up.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you didn't mess up so badly you're going up at a particularly good speed. And now I wish I put landing legs on this thing. If I knew what Q was going to do. Right, Q's normal. Now he's going... Now he's chasing the retro. You're just going to have to let it go down, Q. Any thrust on this thing, it's going to
I'm just
go
realigning it.
Okay.
My stomach hurts really bad. I think I'm going to have to like take some medicine or something.
Oh boy, actually. How much battery charge do we have? Okay. Right. Oh, hey! It's a mild success. Q, it's a mild success. Part survived.
Yeah.
I'd turn off the reaction control wheel though, because it's about to die from power. Yeah, that's not. Oh no, and with that.
What's LFO? That's fuel, liquid fuel with oxidizer, right?
Yeah, liquid fuel oxidizer.
What's DNTO?
I have no. Oh, and the rest of it exploded. Rest in peace, my little probe friend, right, Q?
Well, the probe's still there.
Oh, well, for me it's gone, dead.
It just rolled.
Yeah.
But no, it made it. It's just gonna have a hard time.
works. Oh. Alrighty. This is a ridiculous fucking plane. Okay, so first is the boosters. Oh, it's working! Oh, did I run out of oxidizer? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck. Barely see anything. So fucking dark. You guys at? You guys at the moon? Oh, here we go.
Yes, and we're laughing at you.
Laughing? I mean, why?
I don't know.
Hey, Q,
Made that up.
I'm gonna task you with something.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, I'm
what
gonna
is it?
say it anyways. Build me a little rover. Build me a rover, and I will see where I can put it. You can actually save it to the server, and I can pull it from the server. From the game server. Okay?
Huh.
You just build it. I want it to not have a person in it, though, preferably. I mean, if you want to put a purple in there, then that's fine. Then I'll strap it to a rocket and I'll send it to a planet and let you drive around on it.
Alright. It'll
Where
have
are
to
you
be
guys?
tomorrow, though, because my stomach is killing.
Okay. Well, this can also go for you too, Eagle.
Where are you?
Me? Oh, I'm not anywhere. I'm kind of looking at the vehicle assembly building area.
I'm going to the moon, boys.
How are you going to the moon?
How am I going to the moon? You know, very fucking ridiculous space plane that I made.
Am I tracking? Is my network tracking it?
No, I don't think so.
Yep, I have a network that's tracking it.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. If you push M, you can see the green lines.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Those are my tracking satellites.
You can't escape him. He'll see everything.
You really can. I see and know all. Where is? Oh, wait a minute. He's not in our group, so I actually can't see him.
I think I'm gonna have to go back because there's no way for me to.
To invite him to the group.
Alright, hold on. I'm loading. I need to test something out.
Because I'm actually wanting to watch Eagle. The X99A. You know what, Eagle? If you join our group...
There, he's added.
Okay. If Eagle joins our group, and he builds some... If he builds a biplane and doesn't just... Or builds a plane, I will see what I can do about putting it on Venus or Mars. The Venus or Mars stand-in. As long as it doesn't weigh too much. I think my heavy lifter can do it. Remove the satellite bit, put that up there. Clean up some things, and I think it could work.
Looks like your satellite is gonna crash.
What?
Your satellite looks like it's gonna crash.
That isn't mine.
Or Q's.
That's you.
No.
All my satellites are fine. They're in high, they're in high orbit. I
Well,
mean, one of them's crash landed on the moon, but that's it. My satellites are fine.
Oh! I crashed! I did not mean to fucking crash. No.
It's almost like perfect timing. So it's like, no, that's you. No, no,
Yeah,
it's
well,
not.
I time warped it too fast to the point where my plane just crashed into him.
really? That's interesting.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
It
things
actually,
get unstable when you speed up too much. Speed up
actually,
time too
it's,
much.
hey, for me it says you're fine.
No, I'm dead.
Really?
I'm 21 seconds into the future, so a sync.
Oh, I can actually fly your thing. Oh,
Oh,
I have full control.
you?
Yeah. This is just from the, what do you call it?
What?
Boy. This thing was about out of RCS, wasn't it?
No. Why?
Mm. Are you sure? Hmm. Do I have control? Yes, I do have control. Oh no, you have control now.
I'm taking off.
Oh, well. Oh, did this thing run out of energy? Ah, that's why.
Oh shit! Oh
Kitty.
shit!
Kitty. There we go.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, I'll save this guy. I'll save bobbing turbine.
What's a DNTO stand for?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Meow.
Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck me!
Eagle, you sound like you're taking it up the ass.
Oh, he's dead. Boom. That thing was not designed for re-entry.
Poor guy.
Yeah, that thing was not designed for re-entry. And the bigger problem is his, what do you call it? His re-entry plan was terrible. A vertical plunge into the atmosphere.
I told you I warped it quickly. I didn't. I was gonna make adjustments and then I fucking went too fast. Oh, that was pretty funny though.
A vertical plunge into the atmosphere. That's quite lethal.
You know what? For that, I'm just gonna make a.
Well, you could make a rover. I would like someone to make me a rover.
Oh no. I think the game crashed. No. This.
Another thing you could do is set up stuff to like gather gases and things like that. You know what I mean, Seth?
Mm.
Like you can gather like antimatter and different stuff like that, and you get like a collector you can put on a ship.
Mm.
Yeah, like collect some stuff. What does NTO mean, I wonder? Did Eagle leave?
No, I'm rejoining.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. You don't see him. Spooked me, boy.
How do I get more science?
Seth, you want to teach him how to do science?
I don't know. You can.
I'm about to go. I hear. Gonna have to do the living.
I'm about to have to go to bed as soon as I finish what I'm doing.
Been a rough day. So, Eagle.
Yep.
Are you in your vehicle?
No, I was upgrading all the facilities.
Oh, okay. Spawn in a vehicle. I need you to turn on something. As you, get the chance.
Hey Q, look what I made.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Are you still on the server?
Yeah.
Come here. It's just called Untitled Spacecraft because I haven't done anything with it yet. This is its first actual test.
Trying to read something real.
If I screwed up.
Oh.
And that's why you test things.
Right. It's crazy.
You didn't
Buddy,
see what
help
I
me.
did. Excellent. Now you can look at it.
Yep, give me a second. Dry eyes. It's the guy that says dry eyes really bored like.
Alright, Q, now you can look at the poor little guy.
Alright, hold fuck on!
No, I refuse. Oh god, that.
I'll
Okay.
tell the game to stop being frozen for a second.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, there's not much I can do about it for this. Game's holding me hostage.
Landed in safety bubble. Why are you in safety bubble? Oh, that may be me.
You're within a certain distance of each other.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
What do you think about... Oh, you're not here yet, sorry.
Yep, I'll be there in just a second. As soon as it's done loading. Alright, Seth, where are you?
Oh, are you in something? Oh, okay.
Yep. Just experimenting.
Are you on the runway, or are you at the, Are you on runway, or are you on,
I'm on the launch pad.
Oh, you're on launch pad. Okay, give me
That's
a
where I
second.
thought you were.
No, I'm on runway. I'll be there in a second.
Oh, did you want to fly something?
No, I'm in something else. Don't worry. I'll be there in a second. And by second, I mean you're gonna have to wait a minute. This thing is very slow. It'll take time to get there. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you dare spin out, you little... Okay, it needs its driver assist. These things have, like, traction control.
We need to refine your mod list a little bit. Some of these are too janky. Like, I need to get you the better fuel selection thing and help a lot. Where are you?
I'm coming.
Jeez, it's taking you so. Oh well, this will give me a chance to take in some information. Because something I see.
Can you see me?
Are you synced up? No.
I'm synced up.
There. I had to sync up to you. Did you just crash into me?
I can't see you. Since you're not a launched vehicle, I can't see you.
Did you just crash into me?
No. I could have,
I
though.
synced up and I saw something driving and it rammed into me and blew up.
Oh.
It just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, Eagle, are you in a vehicle yet?
Not yet.
Hurry up, I need to show you how to turn it on. Oh, I see you, Seth. What do you want from me?
I don't know. I just thought you'd like to see little guy.
Yeah.
This little guy, I think, pending maybe better wheels, will be on the moon mission.
Alright, well.
They also may need better. His lights need to be modified.
How's this?
What? What's wrong?
Don't see it. Yeah, you made a little
What?
sales.
Huh?
What is that thing? The monster.
It's got everything I need on it.
Hold on.
7 minutes? What? P51.
I have a little drill attached to it. Can I move? Oh, I can move with the drill attached. Now that's dumb.
Okay. We go.
I extracted some science from the ground. Yay! That there was a bunch of burnt green stuff on the ground.
Burnt green stuff. I wonder
Mhm.
what happened.
I don't know. I'm right next to the launch pad, so
What that even mean?
it's probably burnt turbines.
I didn't have any carbons on my rocket. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I did. Massive void. Yeah, we need to sort out some of your mod options here, Seth, because it seems like you're having trouble you shouldn't be. Geez,
I
where
think
you
I'm
at?
fine. Who, me? I'm right next to the thing.
Ah,
I guess I'll drive towards you. Take off the parking brake so I can go faster. I had
Where
the
are
parking
you
brake
guys?
on. I'm kind of in the grass fields. I'm in a beep bop boop rover. It goes beep bop boop. Alright, now I'm next to vehicle assembly hangar for, yeah. Vehicle assembly hangar for the space planes, or the planes. Oh, I see something. I see something that's barely flying, about to hit the control tower.
I'm watching you. I'm also taking your science.
Well, that's fine. Can you actually... Oh, wait a minute, though. I'm going to, well, you know what? I'll just head to the tracking station. You can have it. Do whatever you want, Mr. Drone.
Time.
Tell me what you think, but should be changed. Its wheels are pretty bad, but...
I don't see any of you guys.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, I see a little truck.
You see little tiny...
Oh, hello. There goes my wings. No, don't crash, don't crash. Please don't crash.
Hey Seth, are you gonna use the mining drill to get resources?
No. You can do that, but I'm not gonna mess with it.
Are you able to do that though?
Yes.
You have that, huh?
Yes.
Jeez, there's rubble all over the place.
That's not a mining drill. That is just a, what is that called again?
Let me do. Is there a mining drill?
Yes. They're much bigger than that, though. Much bigger.
Hello. Hi. Oh shit. Here, come pick me up for extraction.
Yeah, send this 1 mile an hour robot over there. It'll get to you eventually. Right,
Come
Seth?
get me. Come get me, Seth. I have grounded. These wheels are terrible.
Oh, look. You guys better be cleaning up your debris over there, Eagle. Leaving shit
That's
late.
just my spare launch debris. It'll just go away whenever I launch something.
Oh, you gotta recover it now,
No.
or it'll be everywhere. And then I'll question reality. And then I'll have a crisis. You don't want that. I'm making some tweaks to something.
Where's Seth?
He's probably making something if he's not answering.
Making something great.
Look at the Dark Mod player status, and it'll tell you what he's doing.
I see it.
Bitch.
Hey.
Who will touch my arm?
See if I can go Sonic Boom.
God, no. You know what happens to Sonic?
Oh, I can't break the sound breeder. Never mind.
Oh yeah, you can.
Not at this speed.
Going in at the speed of sound.
Oh, here we go. I'm breaking the sound breeder. Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't throw your life away. You used to be such a little lovely boy.
Oh shit. Oh shoot. What the hell is that? Oh shit. Oh.
Where are you, my friend? I'm looking for you now. I have a presence.
my goodness gracious Lord. You see me?
I see you on radar.
I just flew past you.
I'm trying to figure out how to control some things, okay? And I don't see you.
I'm gonna fly by you right now. There we go.
I may need a sync. Yeah, I need a sync. There we go. Alright, I have... Are slaved and data linked.
Oh, did you warp the speed or what?
I just... Okay, game? Come on. Alright, fly over me again. Let me see if I can see you now.
There we go.
Yeah, oh, yep, I see you. Fire. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's cute. Alright.
Does it clear the debris whenever you go to spawn a new thing? Because you didn't do that for me once. Maybe I was hallucinating. Yeah, Seth, whenever I played on my save, I didn't have all these 30 different fuels. So you definitely got something that's adding a bunch of extra BS you don't need, Seth.
I see you tracking me.
We gotta figure that out, because
Like towards my
it's
direction.
too much bullshit.
Are you trying to do a lock on me?
Yeah, I'm locking you right now. Fire.
Wait, I'm not ready.
Oh, that one. How did that go?
You missed.
Oh, I did? I really missed?
Yeah.
On my screen, it looked like mine went right. It went right for you and hit you, killed you. I actually, on my screen, I got you. Check if you need to resync.
No, it says I'm on now time.
Oh, there
Yes,
you are.
Seth, he's on now time. I'm gonna have to look into how to expand the memory server.
Did that do anything? Huh? Hello?
Nope.
How close are these getting? That's cool. Yeah, it's no longer able to track you because you're flying right above me. You're in a blind spot. This thing is not necessarily the best.
We'll need to look into expanding the memory of the server. I think that's part of why things are getting.
Hey Q, come here. I want you to take a look at something. Where did you go? Oh. Did you just crash into the ground?
No, I landed.
Oh. Well, I'll do what I couldn't do earlier.
Oh no! Freaking ran me over.
The missile platform couldn't kill you, so it just ran you over. Whee! Oh no! 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 I'm falling! I can't get up!
It's so laggy.
I know, it's horrible.
Did your wheels break?
No. I just...
Because I don't see your wheels.
Yeah, it didn't end so well for the vehicle. It kind of bumped up, and then it just fell on its back, and I just... Well...
Oh.
I built... originally, it's supposed to be a platform, but then I modified it so it could move. And it's having just a lot of problems with
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh!
what is this stupid thing's brain at? Oh, there it is. There's the weapon brain. No? Oh, there it is.
Plane strike. Plane strike. What is that? I see like a huge object in the distance.
What's it doing?
I'll fly next to it, see what it is. Oh, it's a rocket booster.
Oh. I wonder where that came from.
That survived?
So that was me.
Oh.
It's going straight up, right?
I couldn't tell if you're going straight up. This thing is...
I said, was it going straight up? That's not me. That's what's left of what was me. If that's what I think it is, if it was going up. But I need you to answer.
Banzai! Banzai! My plane's just stuck in between.
Hmm. Where are you guys at?
You didn't see that? I hit the tank.
Oh, I had to resync. Okay.
My dead body's next to yours.
I see. I'm desperately wanting to try to see if I can actually hit you, so take off again. Because really, these missiles should be able to track and hit you. Or this thing's a joke. Oh. That may be why it never hurt you. The triggers weren't armed.
Yeah.
That could do it. Oh, tell me when you're flying.
Well, I'm
You're loading.
Yeah, well, I'm already loaded. It's just,
there we go. Just laggy.
Oh yeah. Then you also got to resync.
Alright, taking off.
Alright, I won't be able to see you for a second. You're in the safety bubble. This thing even has radar warning on it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And it has a FLIR camera too. Did you crash?
Alright, no, taking off.
I saw an explosion. Oh, there you are. Alright, are you on radar? Yeah. No. There
That's
you are.
my plane.
We are tracking. Weapons. Fire. Oh wow, it even makes the little lock sound. Did it get you? Hello.
Nope.
It didn't?
Did it look like you got me on your screen?
Yeah. It's tracking you again though, and it's got a radar lock. Ripple on?
oh, the ripple mode. That's multiple missiles.
Yeah, I know, I just turned it on.
Uh-oh. Means you're in trouble, big boy. That right, Seth.
Something's happening. The entire thing freaked out for a second.
My headset died.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, it's freaking out again. I don't want GPS on. I went on my radars. Crack. Okay,
Working?
it's having a mental breakdown for me moving.
How do I spectate you?
Okay, let me try this. Okay, let me try to get you. You gotta fly in front of me now because it's having a mental breakdown. Alright. So let's try aim 9s, aim 120s. Okay, aim 9s.
Yeah, go to aim 9s. 120s are more medium to longer range. They also require some radar.
Right, it's tracking. It lost you. Now it's freaking out.
I think it's the refresher, it's causing it issues.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing like 4 or 5 pings on my radar.
Very laggy though.
Mm-hmm. Probably because he's looking up stuff.
Not exactly. Probably because there's so much trash all over the place you guys keep leaving around.
There isn't much trash.
And also, I wouldn't doubt if it had anything to do with these inefficient mods you have all scattered in here. Because like I was having some issues. Like loading and stuff since I've installed these mods that you so that I didn't have before.
You see Q flying
I think these have some.
orbit.
That's a shit ton of fire behind me. You see all that shit?
Yeah, I think that's what's causing the lag on my side.
Yeah, that is doing it.
No, it's not. It was doing it before I was even here. My game's freezing. Even whenever I was just watching you guys, it was fucking...
Oh, I was trying to shoot Q down. It's way too late for an 89 to get to him.
Oh, God. I'm like stuck in the air right now.
I am too. Yep, you crashed, I think.
Oh, I'm just. It just looks like I'm flying in the air, but
Like you just don't care. My game's freezing. Oh well. I think. Oh my, that's hilarious. I'm picking up some of your discarded boosters, and now it's firing at them. Yeah, I'm gonna get off. This is getting too much.
I think my computer froze.
Yeah.
Oh, F4. Come on.
Okay. Uh, I sent it back to the space plane hangar, so it's dead. So it's no longer there. All right. Good night.
Good night, Seth.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm gonna head off to bed too, Q. It's getting late.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to play the game with very few mods. I think that's what's causing.
It's not that. It's because of the mod. I think part of it is because of the ones he's using. Because like even when it was just us, I was having some serious loading issues when I didn't have that with the mod set that I gave you. There's just something up with the mods that Seth chose, which is probably very poor. Like when I went to look through the fuels, there was like 1,000 fuels. And he was like, oh, I don't like doing that because there's a million fuels. But yet, I have that same thing, and I don't even have half the amount of fuels I see in that fucking list that he's got. So, I think he's got a problem.
Well, not only that, it's the other mods that changes like the fuel options and whatnot.
Well, no, this, like I said,
Because I was
it's
looking for
not
my
that there's,
propellant.
it's not that there's mods. It's the type of mods he has. He's got some mods. I don't know. I think he's got some redundant things in there. I'm pretty sure it's the types of mods because I didn't have those loading and performance issues with my setup. But, I'm going to try it out again. But he has some issues with his. Because, see, I remember I told you, I've spent days going through and making sure that it was going to work fine and everything. He just took an old thing that he had from a while back and not to mention probably slapped it together. Because I did research into what they did, what they were doing, what their purpose was. But Seth's looking at some old stuff,
Right.
I was trying to get him to do what I had, but he's like, no, I want to do the one I want. And I'm like, do you really need a fucking biplane? Like, you saw that little drone he made? That was fucking stupid. It was like, he's like, I'm not having nowhere near as many problems as one, but I think it's indicative of the mods specifically, and not necessarily the amount per se. I think it's just he got mods that weren't very workable, I guess. That's just my guess. I'm guessing there's just something related to it. Because honestly, something ain't right. I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, I see some mods and I just feel like they don't need to be there. Or, like, I'll see some weird shapes in the hangar and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, I don't know. I just don't see it. Like, even playing it in single player, I'm still, like, having awkward hitching and stuff that I didn't have before. And I think it's just because of the whatever mods there's like a couple of mods or so in there or something that just ain't working right or well. But I'm not really sure which. Because I went through the mod list and I was asking him about a few things. I was like, why would you want this? And then he's also got like an extra script where you could have like a random failure that you could supposedly turn off. And like, why would you want that? But it's fine. There's another engine, multiplayer engine that we can mess around with and see how that runs.
Yeah, the Luna multiplayer.
Yeah, but like I mentioned, I don't think it's the quantity. I think it's the quality. I think there's some. I think he's got some mods in there that either aren't working well together, or just are just too inefficient or old. I'm not sure, but um, like
Yeah.
even playing it by myself, it's just running significantly worse, and I have more mods than him. Like not like by a large margin, but by a little. I got at least have a little bit more than he does. Of course, like I said, I carefully curated them,
Right.
and I've tested and tested and made sure they were compatible. He just threw them together and said here, which he was basing it off of stuff that he's had before. Because like I thought it was weird because I'm like I want to do Interstellar. He's like, oh no, there's like 3,000 fuel. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, yeah, there's like 100 different fuel types, and I didn't have that problem. So I'm not sure what it is. I'd have to nitpick it all. I don't feel like it. I want to do it. So yeah, that's why I believe it's more of a quality issue.
I think so too. I mean, there's just nothing more to it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm gonna head off to bed now. We'll figure something out tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, we can put our heads together and pick through it. Take a little elbow grease. But if you're willing to help me, we can do it. We're at a good time. We could like each test different things. In the meantime, I'm gonna see how this works. I also think I need to figure out if I could expand the memory of the server. Because like there was a lot of debris laying around.
I
So,
tried picking it up myself too, but I'm not sure if that works when
User disconnected from your channel.
either
I'm not
someone
sure.
else is doing it or
I'm not sure either. That's something we're gonna have to test. Because I can run a junk cleanup thing, see if that'll like there's supposed to be something I could do with the server that helps like run junk out. I could just see about that. But yeah, that's a to be seen kind of thing.
yeah. Okay. Well, good night.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.